What's going on, everyone? Welcome back for another Wednesday break night. How's everyone doing tonight? I see Clinton, Pathora, Eric O, Philip. Does anyone know if their XRC is lower than 10? Yes, black 1 of 1s. Gold's to 10, black 1 of 1s, and tie-dyes to 25. We got Mars in here, GMK, JC. We got PJ. How's it going, man? Jay. We got Fiery Foxer. Chelsea, Gengar, Neil, and Brian. How is everyone doing tonight? Hope everyone is having an excellent week so far. Ready for some breaks. Ready for some big hits tonight. It's a little hot. What's going on, Alan Toyhouse? Excited for the new Star Wars Chrome. I think that comes out next month, right? It got pushed back a few weeks. Football is right around the corner. Yes, it is, Neil. Training camp for most teams started today, so we're getting a little bit of footage. I'm very excited. Yeah, Topps dropped the pre-order yesterday. I heard they were gone pretty quick. I unfortunately forgot about it, so is what it is. Caveman, what's going on, brother? So you got the spot courtesy of Colfax in the first break tonight. Congratulations, man. Rudy, how's it going? Star Wars sold out in 3 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it was hot last year, so I figured it was going to be hot again this year. Someone needs to grab them Saints. Did someone else grab another? Or the Jets of the Panthers? So yeah, we have 3 teams left, maybe less. Richard picked up the Jets and the Panthers. All right, so we just have the Saints left. If anyone wants to go for a Shuck auto, second round pick for New Orleans. Appreciate you for picking up those 2 teams, Richard. I saw Tetaroa was already making some big plays in training camp. The Shuck Show. So yeah, that's what we have going on tonight, guys. So we have a few of our breaks are sold out already. We only have 1 spot left in our Pick Your Team, which is the Saints, at $89 for 404 with the new Luminance. Next break is 405. That is a half case of Luminance. Should be very fun. 6 boxes there, so we'll get a good look at the product. Break 406, we have 3 boxes of Photogenic, 2 boxes of Select, and 1 of Mosaic Hobby. 7 spots left in that one, and then we have some fillers for it too. Sold out of Marvel tonight. That one always seems to go very quick. So sold out of Marvel, and then we have some UFC, down to 11 spots in that. UFC has been moving quicker than when we tried to do it the first time. So I appreciate you guys. There's definitely some value in those products. It's kind of surprising that they've already gone up too. Like, both of these products are over $300 a box, which is crazy. So that's what we have tonight, guys. I do have 2 other breaks prepped. If we want to put one of those up, it's a football or a basketball one, depending on what you guys would be looking for. Otherwise, we'll just save them for Saturday. If you guys saw the email, saw the post, and were in the chat last week, no breaks this Friday, guys. But I'll be live on Saturday before RGL, so from like 5 to 7. I don't want to be on the same time as him two nights in a row, so we're gonna do 5 to 7. And probably run like 2 breaks or something. Let's see. No breaks for you tonight, but we'll be watching. I appreciate it, Matt. Yeah, just being in here always helps. And I love chatting with you guys too. Just wanted to thank you for pulling you back in, or pulling you the Black Wolverine claw, since reason why your daughter didn't like your suggestion to watch the stream for a family movie night. I love that, man. Yeah, that was sick. That was the Professor X. That was a really, really cool card. Decided to grab another mega box of NBA Select. You pulled the Luca Elephant. You grab 2 boxes and pull a Stephon Castle Tiger. Wow, Rudy. That's some luck there, man. Top prospect out of the class, too. Forgot to use the first-time discount. There is no first-time discount. There's a member discount, but no first-time discount. What's going on, Mike? Oh, member for 15 months. Look at that. Man, that's insane. 15 months. A year and 3 months. Man, thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of you guys have been rocking with us for over a year. Kind of crazy. But $310 plus tax is way too much for it. It's the way the football market is right now. It's the way all the markets are. It is what it is, man. It's unfortunate, but you know, the market's hot. Just everything is crazy. If you hate the way that Luminance football is, look at Topps Chrome Baseball and you're really going to hate that. That has been... I've seen a very rough product and it's very expensive. What time do I go live? I always go live around this time, man. Just snatch the Saints. Let's go, man. Thank you, Jay. All right, we'll give it a few more minutes. Let people filter in who want to watch the first break. We do have a giveaway courtesy of RGL, though, for the Bengals in this break. So let's do that first while we're waiting. Chrome has been absolutely dusting people today. I've seen it, man, and wow, yeah. It's, people definitely, people did a count on, like, the number of parallels and, like, how much was going to be printed and everything. It is astronomical compared to last year. So it went up, and it seems like there's less hits. All right. All right, guys. So for a full spot, for the full Bengals spot in break 404, the pick your team, RGL is going to be your top or your keyword. Only type it once. Otherwise, the spam filter will not allow you in. Everyone hit the like button. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys could all hit the like button, really helps me out. It's a great free way to support the channel. Yep, RGL starts at 7 Central Time. Watched a 10 case breaker of delayed. I mean, there's only like 2 good prospects this year, right? Being Jacob Wilson and Dylan Cruz. I'm sure there's like a few other ones, but yeah, it is more than it was last year for a very, very rough class compared to the 2024, which I think that's going to make 2024 products spike. "28-year-old relief pitchers." Yeah, that is a Topps Chrome specialty. I'm in a full case break of breakers tonight with RGL, and I am confident I am going to get dusted just because I've seen how rough the product is. There's going to be some bangers in there, but yeah, it's that's the way Topps Chrome Baseball is. It is tough. It is tough. Join both of his baseball PYTs. I would have gotten the Brewers in that one, but I don't know. Is Mizorowski a rookie in this year? Or was he too late coming out? He'll probably be an update, I'm assuming. Yeah, the Jacob Wilson Super was pulled a day early. He is not. Okay, then I have no reason to be in these breaks. Fiery Foxer, welcome to Vet, my man. Thank you so much. All right, we're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Copy you guys up. Yeah, the Brewers would be $300, and I would pay it because I am a psychopath. So once again, big shout out to RGL. Big thank you to him for always giving away spots in chat, giving back to the community. Truly one of a kind. Oh. 1 second. There we go. All right. Let's do a dino race. What's going on, Rush? I can put you in, man. Everyone should be in who wanted in. Oh. Bethor was the last one. Who are we all missing? I see Dwayne, Cascade, Philip, and Rush. Okay. Add a few more names into there. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Shuffle you guys up once, and this is for the Bengals. Good luck, guys. Had me muted to take a call. All good, man. All good. Lions luck getting the Bengals in this one, courtesy of RGL. My dino tore an ACL. All right. Obviously, I have all your information, Lions luck. You don't need to fill out a giveaway winner. All right. So we are full in 404, 405, and 407, guys. If you want in on a break tonight, we do have 7 spots left in basketball and 11 spots left in UFC Chrome. So, should be a very fun night. We're going to start off with football and get going with break number 404. Forgot to switch up the current break. Amateur hour. All right. Everyone, welcome to Group Break 404. This is our Pick Your Team for the night with the 3 boxes of brand new Luminance just released today. 2025 Luminance Football. Box of Resurgence Breakers. Box of Select, which has gone absolutely nuts right now. And 2024 Certified Hobby. Select is nearing $1,000 a box. It's absolutely insane. All right. In this break, we have Zach with the Niners, PJ with the Bears, Lions Luck with the Bengals, courtesy of RGL. Chris with the Bills, Brian with the Broncos, Burton with the Browns, Marcus, did I fat finger that? It's supposed to be Marcus. There we go. Marcus with the Buccaneers, Matthew with the Cardinals, Cameron with the Chargers, Evan with the Chiefs, Christian with the Colts, Rush with the Commanders, Mike C with the Cowboys, Michael S with the Dolphins, Kevin with the Eagles, Rush with the Falcons, Sean with the Giants, Burton with the Jaguars, Richard with the Jets, Tim with the Lions, Jason with the Packers, Richard with the Panthers, Christian with the Patriots, Fame with the Raiders, Lions Luck with the Rams, Zach with the Ravens, Jason with the Saints, Pathora with the Seahawks, Brandon with the Steelers. Wow, I am just fat fingering everything, aren't I? Brandon with the Steelers, Philip with the Texans, Caveman with the Titans, courtesy of Colfax. Big shout out to Colfax for giving away that spot in his stream last night, too. Make sure you guys are checking out his stream on Tuesday nights. He's been giving away spots here on his channel. And we got Jason with the Vikings. If you guys bought in, don't see your name, let me know so I can double check that. I'll notice it on the shipping, but always nice to figure it out in the beginning. Yeah, this is the PYT Rush. Can put J for the Vikings since there's so many. Got you, my brother. Appreciate you. The llama's in the house. What's going on, JML? How you doing tonight, man? The Dragon Scale Select that you see on some other sites. So that is the only breaker that I know of who's gotten any of those boxes is Hitman. So he's got a secret hookup over in Asia. Those are the Select International boxes. Very, very, very tough to get your hands on them. And I think they're going for like $800 a box right now. So like right on par with regular Select. I'm hoping to get some eventually. They just haven't made their way to the States yet. So, is what it is. Chris T, what's going on, brother? Maybe another football later. I have one planned. If you guys want another football later, I do have more football. Or we can do another basketball. I just got some Select White Sparkle packs in. So I've got that. I've got one of each planned. And we can do one or the other or both. Don't really care. We'll start off with certified, guys. Rudy says football. Where's NIL going? NIL is going to be random to the break. If we pull one. If we pull one. Yeah, I believe... I haven't watched any breaks of Luminance today. I was busy with other stuff. But I believe there are NIL autos in it. Yeah, Luminance is nice. One of my favorite budget products. We'll see where the... we got Bryce Young there. Amon-Ra on the certified stars, and a Herbie to $2.99. We'll see where the market goes over the next few weeks. Right now, it's very high. If I get a Longhorn, can you set it on fire? I could try. I don't have a lighter by me. Mahomes should be signing for Luminance. He was said to be... I haven't seen a checklist yet, or if it's out. We're going to have... How about a Bucky Irving? That is actually going to be an RPA. Not too bad, going to the Buccaneers. In a dual-year break, the Buccaneers are going to eat. You got Bucky in 1 year, and then you've got Meka Egbuka in the other year. Let's see the number 1 draft pick. Yeah, we're going to have to see him out of Luminance. Checklist isn't out yet. Okay. I was looking. I didn't know if I just missed it or something. Roman Wilson, that is an auto. Going to the Steelers. Auto 149. We've been pulling him like crazy. That is a different auto from him, though. Normally it's just the R and the W. And Jalen Waddle. That must have been his earlier signature. That would be a good one too, PJ. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see where these boxes go over the next few weeks. Right now, football's high. Basketball is high for the draft class. Baseball is really high for the draft class. Products in general have just popped over the last, like, 2-3 weeks. It's, you know, it is what it is, right? Keon Coleman to 275 on the mirror. And Eli Manning there. Panini was pretty good at it, Matt, for most of this year. For whatever reason, they have not done it for Luminance yet. They did it for Score pretty good, though. No, Bucky's not a one-touch. That's probably like a $40, $50 RPA. If it was lower numbered, it would be. Had a nice patch on it or something. Stafford, Laporta. We're going to have a Tyron Hopper. I am a Packers fan, and I have no clue who this guy is. And Devin Leary there. Opened a box of Luminance and pulled a Sanders auto. Very nice rush. What color ink was it? I'm assuming it was a year 1. That will. That should. I would assume so. Lions. Going to have a Lad McConkey. This is just going to be a patch to $2.99 there. And Brandon Ayuk. So yeah, if we want more football, we'll take a poll after this. If you guys want me to put up another football after this break. Yeah, it's bad. If I don't know who it is and it's a Packer, that means he probably did not make the team. Did you hear that Topps baseball? One at bat on the Topps Chrome checklist. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's Topps Chrome. It's a brutal checklist. We're going to have a red Cooper DeJean to 100. Not too bad there. Going to Kevin and Anthony Richardson on these certified stars. The next football that I have are 2 boxes of 2025 Luminance, 1 box of 24 Select, 1 box of 24 Phoenix, and 2 boxes of 24 Resurgence Breakers, and that is 123 a spot. So that's a dual year football with the 2 boxes of Luminance football in there. If you guys are interested in that. Having a sore back. I feel like Stafford's had a sore back for like the last 5 years. Tavondre Sweat to 350 there. And Ricky Pearsall. You can have any of Longhorns if you get a Shamar. Glad I'm getting all this info about Topps Chrome. I thought about buying a hobby box. The hobby boxes I've heard are very rough. Jesse Bates, Hall, Jackson, Patrick Mahomes. Piece of the game. Oh, that's a nice one. That is 45 out of 50 there. 3-color patch. Nice one. We got a Franchise Foundations of J.J. McCarthy with like a weird film over it. And a T.J. Watt to 199. Yeah, Lions Luck threatened to fight someone last week, and then he hit an auto. That's how it goes. Threaten to fight someone, and magically an auto gets pulled for you. Initially had a sore back from carrying the Lions from all those years. Oh, man. Stafford really is an amazing quarterback. All right, last pack out of Certified. We're going to have a David Njoku to 250 there and a Deron Bland on the gold team. Not a bad box of Certified. Speaking of burning cards, what's going on, Mavoka? Stafford Hall of Fame? I would think so. I mean, he's won a Super Bowl. I know that's not the only criteria. Did Stafford ever win an MVP, though? I don't think he's ever won an MVP. All right. Let's do our 3 boxes of Luminance now. Pad Stafford. He did pad his stats a little bit. Nothing wrong with that, though. All right. First pack up for Luminance. Kenny Pickett did win a Super Bowl, but he wasn't a driving factor in winning that Super Bowl. All right. Got Tank Bigsby there. Tyree Wilson, Jalen Hurts, Tajay Spears. And this is the guy that the Packers just signed. Will Shepard to 299. Apparently he was drafted by Tampa Bay, though. Yeah, the Packers just drafted him, or just picked him up off of waivers. That's a Tampa Bay card, though. Beacons of Kyron Williams going to the Rams. Fusion of Brock Bowers. These look nice this year. Got a Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, no Oregon logos or anything, too. They got to airbrush a lot of this stuff. There's another Will Shepard and Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo. I think he's back with Cam Ward now on Tennessee after... I think he went undrafted, didn't he? What's going on, McChicken? The reverse Michael Pratt, yeah. They do say the college names, though. Interesting. but they airbrushed a lot of the logos. So they did just put Prism Draft Picks, the preview up for it on Panini too. So I'm wondering how many colleges they're going to have. Keon Coleman, there's Michael Penix. Oh, man. Who is that? Kurt Warner. Mark Andrews. What do we got here? That's going to be Kool-Aid McKinstry going to the Saints out of $2.99. And this should be an auto. That's going to be Zakarian Branch on the Future Signatures. That's an NIL, actually. So that is going to be randomed to the break. Looks Georgia. Looks like Georgia. Vestige of Lamar Jackson to 100 there. There's a Jahdae Barron. Who's this guy? Woody Marks and Omarion Hampton. Yeah, man, they really don't have, like, any of the logos. No North Carolina. They have USC, and they have Texas. Yeah, it looks like they can say the college, but can't do logos. So I'm assuming that the NIL is actually a very good checklist. You know, they've got Arch Manning. I know they have Bryce Underwood, too. Dylan Royola. Who else? Who else is on that checklist? They have a lot of good quarterbacks. I would want them to go super NIL, like Oregon State Best U13. Oh, my God. Yeah, that would be a headache. We got something here. Got Jeremy Shockey there, Xavier McKinney. I think that's, yeah, Shamar Stewart to 100 there, going to the Bengals. That's Lions luck. There's a Quinn Ewers going to the Dolphins to 249. This should be an auto. Kayvon Thibodeau to 100, going to the Giants. It's a nice little vet auto. Engaged of Jeffrey Simmons. Terrence Ferguson going to LA. That's Tez Johnson and Phil Maffa. Yeah. What's going on, Den Dennis? How you doing tonight, man? Is he even still on the Giants? Kayvon Thibodeau? Yeah. He probably shouldn't be. He might be too good for them. Their D-line is going to be very, very good. So they've got Kayvon Thibodeau, Dexter Lawrence, and then Abdul Carter. So yeah, just a nasty line. Oh, my wife is going to love sorting this one without the logo, or without the teams. You got a thickie here. So it's either a patch auto or one of those, like, illuminations or something. We got Ray Lewis there, Devontae Adams, who is that's him in a Jet uniform, but he's on the Rams in this one. Breece Hall. Got Montez Sweat. Nash to 150 going to the Falcons. And then something here. What do we got? It's a Buccaneer. Lightspeed of Bucky to 10. Buccaneers having a good break. Bucky to 10 on the year 2. What do you think a year 2 Bucky does? It's a nice card. Vestige of Saquon there. There's a Cam Ward base. Morrison. Benjamin Morrison and Nick Scowerton. Yeah, Buck's having a nice break. I would think to 10 would be a one touch. So I will do that. The super defiant today about Russell being the starter. Yeah, he's I know he's feeding Malik Neighbors right now, though, in practice, so I might have to reach to draft him in fantasy. That's not bad, Rush. Behind on 25 names, yeah. Me too, man. It's, like, I know probably most of the first round, like, first and second round offensive talent, but the defensive guys, not, like, the top 5, are going to take me a little bit. All right, Bucky to 10. With the Squirtles the first time. I love these jerseys. One of my favorite. The Buccaneers just have sick jerseys in general. All right. Second box of Luminance. What's going on, Electric? How you doing tonight? Took Leonard Williams from him. Yep. That's true, you did. Paid him a lot of money, too. Right. Definitely deserved. Who's starting a QB? Oh, yeah. You said Russ. Yeah, Russ is definitely going to. I think he just said... They just said he was going to start today. Herbert. Quick. We got Emanuari to 249 there. Going to Seattle. And Spirit Swatches of Hutch. Unforgettable of Josh Allen there. We got Shamar Stewart. Antoine Wells Jr. and Norman Lott. Omar Norman Lott. There's some crazy names in here. What's going on, Alexander? Nothing crazy yet. We're only into our third box of the Pick Your Team, so nothing insane yet. We had a Bucky to 10 auto. That was our best one so far. Luminance is incredibly underrated. So hyped for Emanuari. He's pretty good. Was he their first rounder? I want to say he was their first or their second. Because their second rounder. Okay. Because your third pick was Milrow. There's Kayvon, Debo, Brian Thomas Jr. So weird not seeing a rookie symbol on him, man. McMillan, got Ayo Manor going to the Patriots. The Titans. Apparently this guy is really, really good, and people were upset with me for not knowing who he was in my score. I think we've got a year 1 auto here. On-card auto. Red helmet. Who is that? It's going to be Woody Marks for the Texans. That is a very strange name to have on that checklist. This is normally a checklist saved for the big guns. I don't know. Normally these are all on card and they're saved for the top picks of the draft. Dynamic of Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. JT Toimaloa. RJ Harvey there. And DJ Giddens for the Colts. I do recognize a lot of these names from Bowman, which is nice. Offensive tackle in the first round. All right, Saquon. They did it. They did it. This is going to go for some crazy dollars. This is the first one I've seen. I was wondering if this was going to be the picture for him in Luminance. Yeah, these in low-numbered parallels are going to do a lot of money. Got DeAndre Hopkins there. Got Chase. Got Henderson. Travion Henderson to 75. Going to the Patriots. We're going to have Cam Scatabo to 150 going to the G-Men. This might be an NIL. No, we got another year 1 auto here. Restrepo? Restrepo going to the Titans on the year 1. That's not too bad. Vestige of Brock Bowers there. Got Noel going to the Texans. Is that Caden Prather? Yeah, Caden Prather going to the Bills. And Kyle Munagai. It's a cool card. I mean, we had to have known that was coming. Not the bear you're looking for in 25. No, you're looking for Loveland. Yeah, Burden or Loveland. Yeah. Yeah, the Bears are another good team for breaks again this year. Travion Henderson is good, though. That's a nice one going to the Pats. Restrepo, an undrafted free agent, got on the checklist. I'm actually surprised he was an undrafted free agent. I mean, he had a pretty terrible combine, but he was really good in college, so I feel like he should have been drafted on that. But they paired him with his collegiate QB now, so maybe he'll do something. Never know. Keishawn Butte. Got Van Egan. McLaughlin there. Got Kurt Warner. There's James Pierce going to the Falcons to 249. Auto to 25 here is going to be Bob Greasy going to Miami. Puka Nacua on the Savage. We got Jalen Royals. There's a Jalen Milrow and a Tyleek Williams. I think that was your first round pick, right? Yeah, I don't know why he's on the year. It's almost like they expanded the year 1 checklist this year. Normally, every time you hit a year 1 auto, it was a banger. Doesn't seem to be the case this year, unless all the other boxes in the case are just bangers. What's going on, Braden? We got a Bucky to 10. Bucky to 10 has been our best pull. All right, I want to see another I want to see one good year 1 auto, or a good NIL auto. Don't really care. Luminance is a great break to get your favorite team before 90% of the rookies stink it up. That's true. Royals is going to be a sleeper for KC this year. All right. Is that Clay Matthews' dad? Clay Matthews Sr. Tank Dell. Got Malik Neighbors, George Pickens. Bashul Tootin going to the Jags. That's out of 150. There's a Vintage Materials of Thurman Thomas going to the Bills. Jackson Dart on the Dynamic. Nice one. There's Nash. Trey Harris. Apparently he's having a good first bit of training camp. And Williams. Mikael Williams. For the early products, Braden. For the early products. They introduced NIL in last year's products for Luminance. I don't think they're going to be in every product. Luminance is a good product for that because it's a mix between collegiate and NFL. And I wouldn't be surprised if we saw him in Elite, too. I'm in the Squirtle song for an hour. My wife plays the stream for my kids every once in a while, and when the Squirtles come on, apparently they dance. So She's not alone. Hopefully I'm hitting massive. I can't watch. All right. We got Diomador Lenore. Brock Bowers there. Jackson Smith and Jigba. This is when he threw a pass. I remember that game. Bob Lilly. We're going to have Kennard to 249 going to the Chargers. Auto is going to be Lachey to 700. Luke Lachey. He is the Cade Stover of this year. There's a lad on the Unforgettable. Siobhan Ravel Jr. We got Quinshon Judkins there for the Browns. And there's a Jackson Dart. Yeah, SSP out of 700. Diomador Lenore. Okay. Diomador. Yeah, it's a crazy name. All right. I just want to take a minute, though, to appreciate his auto. That is a clean autograph for a player of this year. Our 7th round pick. He was solid in college. It looks like a legend auto. All right. Jordan Love. Got Adonai Mitchell. Caleb there. Brock Bowers to 100. Not too bad. And it's a Devin Neal to 299 going to the Saints. And auto here for the Colts is going to be Tyler Warren to 700. Going to Christian in your PSU uniform too. There you go, man. Engaged Minka Fitzpatrick. We got Jaden Higgins. Got Tootin and Ty Felton there. Just saying. Elton Jenkins? No, I don't think he's hurt. I think he wants a new contract. But he's like 31 already, and the Packers don't really pay players once they're past 30. Warren's auto isn't terrible. Could be better. This is the first time I'm seeing a lot of these guys as autos. They did, yeah, I mean, how could you not pay Kenny Pickett, though? Or, not Kenny Pickett. How could you not pay him, though? He was a top 5 defensive tackle. Yeah. Yeah, it's a last auto out of here. We got a Lamar, Williams, Marvin Harrison, Tyreek Hill, Debo to 299 auto. What we got here? It's a Falcon. Old Falcon? How about a Mike Vick to 100? Not bad. Vestige, Puka Nakua. We've got a Alfred Collins, Walter Nolan, and Kyle Williams, who a lot of people say is very good. Yeah, no, you could apply the same logic to Jenkins, 100%. I mean, if it was up to me and the cap was a myth, I would say pay him. But there's a reason I don't run the cap. I am not very, very good at math. Mike Vick there. The dogs are barking. Quay needs a contract too. Yeah, Quay's all right. He's not top 10. He's not. I don't think he's not top 15. He might be top 20. Yeah, they like Quay, but they didn't give him a contract yet because he hasn't really, played that well yet. All right, Resurgence. Is Mike Vick hot? No. I would think Dobbs is probably gone. I don't think the Packers want to pay him. I could see them re-signing Quay, though. Wow, we got a really thick one here. All right, let's go to the back. We got Adonai Mitchell. He doesn't have the best football IQ, Dennis. His athleticism has made up for a lot of his mental errors. All right, we got Eddie George, Cole Bishop to 149 there, Michael Pratt to 249, and Gronk to 15 there. That's a cool one for the Patriots. Gronk smash. The only issue is if you don't pay Quay, you got to go back to the drawing board and either pick up a free agent or draft a new guy, and then he's got to learn the system all over again. Yeah, his decision-making is questionable. He doesn't hit the right holes a lot. I might do a review of it, boss man. I don't have any deals with any distributors that have tops right away, unfortunately. It's all like Panini stuff. I can get it later, but not like on release day. It's tough. That's not bad. First auto up. 12 out of 125. Marvin Harrison on the white. I don't think it's $100, but I'm still going to one-touch it because it's cool. Going to the Cardinals. That is Matthew. Yeah, probably no breaks from me, unfortunately. Yeah, so a few people were DMing me asking if I was going to have any Topps Chrome for breaks, and I'll tell you guys the same thing I told them. I would be doing a disservice to you guys right now because I don't get any deals to keep the costs down. So my breaks would probably be more expensive than other people's, and from what I can tell, that product is rough as it is, so adding an extra cost on top of it would be just not great. Think you'll pull yourself? Probably the Paul Skeens, I don't know. So from my understanding, this is a petty signature. He was upset that the lawsuit didn't go his way, so this is how he signed all of his stickers for Topps. Because he used to have a better auto out of Bowman, and he tried to renegotiate his contract that he already signed, and Topps didn't want to play ball. So when they sued him for them, those are the signatures that he gave back. Nate Wiggins is going to be our second auto, going to the Ravens. That's my understanding. I don't know if it's 100% true, but just from what I know about the situation. All right. It's going to be Marshawn Lloyd, isn't it? That's sick. 75 out of 75. Two-color patch going to the Packers. Packers are Jason. There you go, man. He apparently had a very good day of training camp today. Thanks, Alexander. Ooh, that's a 180. It's a really thick one. He does have a great last name, Jason. That's not too bad. All right, guys, select. Closing in at $1,000 a box on this one. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Let's see some nice stuff out of Select. I'd be down for an XRC. Anything. Yeah. Yeah, Select is closing in on $1,000 a box right now. Michael Penix on the base. We got a Marvin Harrison there. Got Rap. I think this is an RPA here. Packer. That's going to be Evan Williams. Actually, that's very solid. He does not sign in a lot of products. That's very, very good. And he was a beast for us last year. Going to Jason again. Packers having a nice break. What's going on, Ben? How you doing tonight? How do you search on 130 Point? You go to 130point.com and you type in the card that you're looking for. I think Panini uses Jordan Love and Justin Herbert for the cover too much. Those are their two golden boys because they sign in pretty much all of their products. They use guys that sign in their products. Is the app good to use? I just Google it. Or I just use their website. For an app, I use Card Ladder. We got Dan Hampton. Keon Coleman there. Looks like we got another auto here. Rookie. That's going to be Ricky Pearsall on the RPA. Actually, two very nice autos in this box. Going to Zach on that one. The silver's clean, man. That is to 99. 16 of 99. Yeah, 130 Points website is pretty archaic. But it does the job. Could be Luka and a Laker. Yep, 100%. 24 rookie class is just wild. Boxes are going to get more expensive. 100%, Mike. Prism especially. Prism, Select, and Optic especially. We have a tie-dye. A tie-dye. Could be a jersey. Could be an extra auto. Marvian Overshown there. Not a rookie here. That's going to be Phillip Rivers on the lime green to 49. Jalen Hurts, JJ, and that's going to be a Nick Bosa on the tie-dye there. That's 20 of 25. Niners getting two nice hits in this box. Topps Finest Soccer Break. I can look into it. We've been expanding into other things. I mean, with Marvel, Star Wars, did some golf, UFC, a lot of basketball. Maybe we could start doing some soccer. That Marvin auto sold for 112. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Don't look Loan. I haven't seen Loan in a hot minute. I actually know soccer, surprisingly, Rush. Soccer was my main sport for years. La Liga boxes were very, very good. I remember those. I think I still have one in my safe. Hype for basketball. Got 2 spots in it. Let's go, Dennis. Basketball's going to be very fun. We got a silver Xavier Rhodes and a silver phenomenon of Marvin Harrison. Yeah, how many spots do we have left in that one? Yeah, if you guys want in on basketball, we've got 6 spots left in that one. That one is almost filled. How did golf go for us? That was good. It filled up quickly the first few weeks that it was out. And then it was pretty tough after that. I still have a bunch of impeccable first off the line. I have like 4 boxes or something, which crazy good product, by the way. So I would definitely do golf again. Maybe we should have done it with the Open that just happened, where Scotty just won it. We have another tie-dye here. Wow, this was a good box. We have another tie-dye here. Hopefully it's a rookie. We got Kalen Bullock, Gabe Davis. Got a silver of Andrew Van Ginkel. We have a rookie tie-dye. Rookie tie-dye. Come on. Oh my God. PJ. How about a Caleb Concourse tie-dye? What a card. 11 of 25 on that one. Oh, man. Big hit. We have been on a Caleb hot streak lately. That is a nice Caleb. Wonder what that one's going for. Probably, my guess off the top of my head, 350, 400. 500 on that one. I feel like there was something on the back here. There's some dust or residue on the back there. Got it off, though. Squirtles on that one. About 500, yep. Looks well centered too. I'd grade it. Could probably $1,200 on that if it gets a 10. I'm totally regretting my decision now, Brian. I don't think we've hit really any Vikings either. We have quite a bit of packs left though. We have a blue checker coming up. Marshawn Lattimore, Christian Watson. Checkerboard field level here. Not a rookie, though. That's going to be Jake Elliott, the kicker. 14 out of 75 on the field level. Yeah, it didn't go to Rush this time. Yeah, PJ bought the Bears. We got Stafford. Got Tip Ryman. Mike Sanistril. A snapshot silver of Michael Penix. That's a nice one. Going to the Falcons. That is Rush. And Josh Dobbs. Oh, Rush ran the table for 2 weeks straight. Love seeing big cards get pulled in here. Me too, man. I wish everyone could hit all the time. And just hit monster cards. That is my dream. That pack is just... Ooh. This one does not want to open. Drop it off with PSA next week at the National. Yep, that's what I would do. What days are you going, Rush? Wow, this pack is just... Look at this. Like, I have never had a pack do that before. Don't break Topps Chrome if that's your dream. Joe Burrow. Got McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels on the base. Daniil Hunter. Not a rookie. It's going to be A.J. Dillon to 149. Appreciate that, Mike. Yeah, the National Rush. Rush, aren't you? Why do I think you're in Illinois? No, you're not in Illinois. You're in... I forgot where you are. Yeah, the National is going to be very, very fun. All right, we got 4 packs left of Select. You're in Houston, that's right. Wednesday through Friday for you. Okay. I will be there Thursday, Friday, and most likely Saturday. Love to see an F1 break. We've been getting a lot of requests for that. We might have to do it. I think we have a third auto here, too. KJ Osborne, Puka. Got Jerry Judy. There's a Brock base. It's going to be a Trey Tucker going to the Raiders. Just a nice little throw-in auto there to $3.99. Loanne, what's going on? We were just talking about you. This is supposed to be a football-heavy channel. I know. We've been doing a little bit of variety lately. It was all bad things. Don't worry, Loan. Yeah. No, we just hit a few Niners, and someone told Loan to look away. You'd be down for an F1 break? If you want to see me screw up some names, ooh, F1 would be fun. What are the... Man, these packs. My first time breaking, by the way. Yeah, we might have to do some... when does a big F1 product come out? Trayvon Diggs there. Got Fashanu. Devon Vele. There's a Mahomes silver. Not a rookie. Hey, how about a Joey B? Joey B to 75 there. Anyone more pick your teams going tonight? No Phantom. No, sorry. I could put up another football. Bosa thighs. Yes, we did hit a tie-dye Bosa. Loan just bringing in the spicy attitude. It's even before 7. I love Pokemon. I just got dusted by Black Bolt and White Flare, though. Jamal Charles. We're going to have a silver of DeMarcus Ware, Baker, and Devontae. All right, we got one more pack. Come on, XRC. Okay. I just see a silver. Just a silver coming up. Travis Kelce there. Got Cade Otton, AJ Cole. And last card of the break is a silver rookie. That's going to be Nate Wiggins. That's going to do it for the break. We still have to random this Sakarian Branch, though. It's an NIL. Should be pretty soon. Not as many releases as F1 compared to other sports. Okay. I'll keep a lookout for it, and maybe we'll do some. All right, guys. That's going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap. Only 3 one-touches in this, but we still had a lot of hits. If you guys, or appreciate you guys filling that one up. If you did not do so well, I do send out packs to help ease the pain a little bit. Do you break every time I watch you break? I see people talking about you. Loan is a legend in the community. Case of Leaf Pop Century. That could be fun. Gonna miss the next break. I give Lions Luck the power to try to trade for the Broncos. Sounds good, man. Got Harvey, Nash. There's a Cam Ward, Stewart, Ewers, Will Shepard, Cooper DeJean to 100. All right. Autos and Mems. We got a Trey Tucker. Nick Bosa on the tie-dye. Ricky Pearsall, RPA. Evan Williams, RPA. Marshawn Lloyd, RPA. Got a Nate Wiggins there. Michael Vick auto. Tyler Warren. Luke Lachey. Got a vintage of Thurman Thomas. Bob Greasy. Xavier Restrepo going to the Titans. Woody Marks goes to the Texans. Aiden Hutchinson. Kayvon Thibodeau. Kyron Williams. Mahomes to 50, Lad McConkey there, Roman Wilson, and a Bucky to 249. And 3 one-touches in this break. Got a Marvin Harrison to 125 on the white. Bucky Irving to 10, 5 of 10. And our big hit of the break, Caleb Williams on the tie-dye out of Select, 11 of 25 there. Thank you guys for filling that one up. Let's do a random for the break for this one. What happened to Dark Horse? Brody has been on tour. He's been getting back into disc golf a little bit more. I think he's still breaking on Whatnot a little bit, but he's been focused more on making content on his main channel. Branch NIL Auto. All right, got to be over 4. Got to be over 4. There we go, 11. All right, guys, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it's going to go to the Giants. Going to 11. Or, going to the Giants there. Loanne, gifting 10 AP memberships. I appreciate you, Loanne. Is that your way of saying put up another football break? Thanks for the insight. I was curious where he'd been. Yeah, we still talk. He's I know he has just been focusing on his other channel for a little bit. I haven't asked him if he'll be back or not. We got Silver Tempest, Bojarg Bass, and Marcos, Booty Cheeks Tony, Neil Patel, Goon Collector, and Robert Dunbros and John H. all getting gifted subs courtesy of Loanne. Guys, give her a big thank you in the chat. It's very, very kind of her. Another football would be grand. All right. I will put up another football for you guys. Who got the NIL? The Giants got that one. Okay, guys. So here is where we stand for breaks. We got 4:05 coming up next. Then we'll have basketball coming up after that. So 6 spots left in basketball. A few fillers in that one. We are sold out of Marvel. 10 spots left in UFC. We'll get that one going tonight. And you guys for sure want another football. I will put up another football. That one would be this guy right here, if you guys are interested in one. I don't want thanks. I want football with men with thick thighs. What's going on, Lounge? How you doing tonight? What would be in the football break? Loanne, I'm showing it on the screen. 2 Resurgence breakers, 1 Phoenix hobby, 1 Select hobby, and then 2 2024 Luminance for 123 in this one. So it's a 24-25 dual football. Brian, good luck, man. I hope you hit the 1 of 1 Jaden Daniels tonight. Let's do it, says Josh. All right, I'll throw it up. With my not done hair. Oh my god. Can't handle this. Okay. What was the best hit? We got a Caleb Williams tie-dye out of Select. All right. My hair is done right now, isn't it? All right, 409 is up, guys. If you guys want in on a football break tonight, but we are going to do a giveaway to chat. Breaker model engineer. I am not an engineer. I am not smart enough for that. So 409 is up, guys, if you guys are interested in a football break tonight. Let's do a giveaway. Where's my... There we go. For some reason, your dad thinks this is a scam. A lot of parents think that. But that's why I do encourage people who are under 18 not to buy into breaks until you know exactly what's going on. Like, I will not be letting my kids buy into breaks until they're 18. All right. LUM for Luminance. Because we got a half case coming up. PG Loan activated. Yeah, breaking's gambling. There's no way around it. I mean, anytime you open a box, it's gambling. Like, the way that the hobby is right now, it's been... That's how it is. So yes, I mean, it's not a scam, but I do... I do agree with your dad that I don't know how old you are. I'm not going to ask how old you are, but if you're under 18, you should not be buying into breaks, in my opinion. All right, let me grab those boxes. Oh, he's 11. Oh, I can take the trash talk. It's fine. I encourage it. Yeah, there's a lot of other ways to be in the hobby if you're younger. I would definitely stay away from most hobby products at your age. And all breaks. Especially breaks on whatnot. I would just buy some retail if you're into it. And buy singles of cards that you like. Doing well, Keith. How are you doing, man? Yeah, no, enjoy being a kid, man. Once you have adult responsibilities, that's when you start getting stressed and losing your hair and staying up later. Yep, get cool cards of your favorite players. That's cool, Quadrant. I'll give it another 30 seconds for you guys. Where did my... Yeah, of course, Donnie. I mean, I've had parents, email me, like, saying that their kids wanted to join into breaks and everything, and, like, if I could tell them a little bit more about it. And, I always say, don't, like, it's not a scam, but know exactly what you're buying into. And if your son is younger, or daughter is younger, don't open the gateway to gambling just yet. Because the breaking aspect of the hobby should be directed to the older people of it. Normally now I buy off eBay. Yeah, there you go, man. Okay. Let me get these entries. Has a deal with Head and Shoulders. Do I get to meet Troy Polamalu then? That'd be pretty cool. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Winner gets to spin the wheel. And you guys are off. Get from these breaks. I mean, don't take what, the value you get from my breaks, because there's a lot of people that get dusted. I get dusted when I buy into other breaks. It's just because you're seeing big cards get pulled on the channel. That's only like, 5 people out of a 30 or like a 27 spot break that are like truly hitting cards. Yeah, only a few people get value out of a break. Speaking of, Quadrant. Getting the giveaway. Quadrant, give me a number 1 through 5. Yeah. 4. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So there's store credit, but so what I'm going to do, I'm gonna send you like a Mosaic or a Prism Blaster. I've got some on my shelf right now, so I'll send you one of those. Yeah. Yeah, can you check out, though? That's a good question. Quadrant, if you could do a huge favor, you know, check with your parents on this one. You want a giveaway for a Mosaic or a Prism Football Blaster, I gotta check what's on my shelf. I know I have both. Go to the Personals tab under my website. Again, get your parent. And go to the shipping information and check out there. And when you get to the Your cart, if you could put your YouTube name in the special instructions, so I have a spot to send your spot or your box to. But there you go, man. Yeah, again, have a parent with you, please. I don't want any trouble. All right. Now that we've explained all that, let's get on with break 405. But we'll show you guys what we have up on the website right now. So anyone that wants in on a break, we have spots available in 3 breaks. So we have 6 in basketball tonight, 10 in UFC, and only 16 left in football. So you guys are filling that one up quickly already too. So got spots left in 3 different breaks if you guys want in tonight. This has been recorded for quality assurance. There is a recording of this. If you guys missed the streams, there are live recordings of this on the channel. So don't worry about it. Yeah, you need a full disclosure for giveaways. Yeah, it's like, I don't want your parents to just open up a box and just see that you got sent a box of cards without knowing what's going on and stuff. Okay. But let's get going with break 405, guys. This is going to be our half case of Luminance. Let me change up the... Where is this? Here we go, current break. From a Strange Man. Yes, I'm very strange. Yeah, I mean, they can send me an email too. I'll put my email in chat, or if someone else knows my email, they can put it in chat too. Let's see. All right, that's my email. I mean, no cost to you. If he thinks it's a scam, I get it, man. But that box is yours if, you know, you get it. Or if he allows it. Okay, so we're going to get going with break 405, guys. I will get back to chat after we get this all going. In this break, we have a 6-box of Luminance. So 2, 4, and 6. Of the brand new Luminance, we have Christopher V, PJ B, Jason L, Sean K, Rush H for 2, John N, Chris K for 3, Jason S, RGL, Tyler S, Ryan G, William J, Jonathan P, Zach F, Kikos, Burton L, Connor S, Wavoka, B, James R, John M. We have the AP Hall of Fame spot, and then Evan CRO converted his fillers to a full spot. Okay. So, we're going to do our Hall of Fame first. Wrong list. Oh, wait. No, this one. All right, we got 54 people in the Hall of Fame. We do have 3 Hall of Fames tonight. We are going 7 times. We got Captain Chaos up top. We'll go down so you guys can see your names. You're requested to testify. I mean, if your parents say no, man, they say no. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 918 getting in on this one. Courtesy of the Hall of Fame spot. Congratulations. Okay. So now we have 25% fillers. So we have 12 25% fillers in this one. For 3 full spots. All right, we got Christopher V for 3, Chris K for 2, Tyler S, Kiko's for 3, Tim R, Kyle N, and Eli P. Top 3 are into the breaks, guys. We are going 8 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Kiko's for 2 and Tim R for 1. Congratulations to everyone that won fillers. If you did not win or did not get in via filler, you will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Okay. Got Christopher V down to Tim R. Christopher V down to Tim R. 28 spots in this. Got to be over 4. We are at 6. 6 spots on the name, 6 spots on the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Christopher V up top, down to PJ on the bottom. All right, teams in this one. So 25. We are in 2025, guys. We now have new teams. We've got Bears, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Dolphins, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Jets, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, 49ers, and Bengals, Bills and Cardinals, Cowboys and Eagles, and Rams and Ravens in this one. These are all subject to change, kind of as the season evolves. But this is the list that we came up with to start the season. So we went 6 times on the names. We're going 6 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. Bears up top, Rams and Ravens on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Dolphins up top, down to the Chargers on the bottom. Okay, we got Christopher with the Dolphins, Kiko's with the Cowboys and Eagles, Evan with the Raiders, Connor with the Titans, RGL getting the Steelers, Rush with the Bears, Tim with the... Wait, Rush got the Bears again. Tim with the Colts, Chris with the Saints, Jason with the Packers. Oh, Jason, you got your Packers in this one. Ryan with the Rams and Ravens. Kiko's with the Jets. Sean with the Niners and Bengals. Chris with the Panthers. 918 with the Patriots in the Hall of Fame spot. Rush with the Commanders. John with the Buccaneers. Jonathan with the Texans. Wovoka with the Chiefs. Tyler with the Vikings. Kiko's with the Seahawks. Jason with the Giants. James with the Bills and Cardinals. Chris with the Falcons. Burton with the Jaguars. Zach with the Lions. William with the Broncos. John with the Browns. And PJ with the Chargers. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two on those. The Bear spot is still good for 2025. I forgot. Jason, are you... No, never mind. We're good. Broncos for trade, says William. I know Wovoka would be in on that. I don't know who he's got, though. Wovoka's got the Chiefs. Yeah, this was random teams, Caleb. Chargers for Bears is a fair trade. They got Omari and Hampton. I want to see a golden auto, Jason. Can't put Cowboys with Eagles. I felt evil for doing that. Says he ain't a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, man. It's your dad's just looking out for you. I wouldn't question it. I'll put your name on it and hold it for the time being. But, yeah. Yeah, your dad's not whack, man. If I didn't know anything about it and my son came to me and told me that I won a giveaway or that he won a giveaway, I would question it. He's been around Silent Night. I don't think he's just ever won a giveaway before. Trade alert? What do we got for trades? Oh, you'll do the Broncos and Chiefs. All right. All right, so William, you now have the Chiefs. Wovoka, you now have the Broncos. And another trade. We got Bears for Chargers. Confirmed. Okay, now it has been. Okay, Bears for Chargers. All right, PJ, you now have the Bears. Rush, you now have the Chargers. How much were these spots? These were 98 a spot. You can always check on the website linked at the top. All right, any more trades or are we good to go? breakers have a lot to juggle. Good thing I played a lot of Call of Duty and I'm used to looking at different things. I fully credit my video game addiction when I was younger to being able to do this. I appreciate it, Zach. All right, I'm going to start her up. You guys are still free to trade if you guys want, but let's get her going. The first 3 boxes that we had of Luminance were a little dusty. I'm hoping this one was a little bit better. I'm playing Warzone right now. How's Warzone been? I haven't played since, like, 2021. Man, COVID Warzone, Verdansk Warzone, during COVID, that was peak. That was amazing. All right. Keishan Butte, Van Egan. White. Ricky White going to the Seahawks out of 150. We got a Joey B on the XL jersey. Savage of Bosa. Who's that? Jordan James. Going to the Niners, there's Tyler Warren and, oh man, Princely Umanamilian. Have to change my name to Dr. Andy. Oh, you missed DMZ? I did play a little bit of DMZ. I went back to it again over the years, and I don't know. I think my Call of Duty days are over. Yep, no problem, Quadrant. Kurt Warner, we got Tank Bigsby, Jalen Hurts there. We're going to have a Brinning Stool. I think he's a Cowboy. No, Chief to 299. All right, we've got a... Is this an NIL? NIL of... Who is that? Lenoris Sellers. So that's going to be randomed to the break. Lenoris Sellers. I don't know who he plays for. Michael Penix on the Unforgettable. We got a Travis Hunter there. Look at that picture. Trey Amos and Devin Neal. Heisman, that's a big hit. Oh, he's a Heisman favorite for South Carolina. Oh, okay. Very nice. We'll one-touch it. How did I not know who he was then? I did not know that. I thought the Heisman favorites were Garrett Nussmeier and Cade Klubnik. If he's a Heisman favorite and doesn't have many, big cards like that, then yeah, that's definitely a one-touch. He wears some goofy goggles. Currently hooked on Star Wars Battlefront. Battlefront, like the new one. I heard a lot of people went back to that game. Gamecocks, he is a frontrunner. Oh, really? All right, big one then. So that will be random to the break after. We do one-touch cool cards here. I'm gonna have to brush up on my collegiate before the season starts. 15-1 on Heisman betting boards. Was he like really that good last season or something? We got Tajay Spears, Keon Coleman, Michael Penix. That is going to be what Williams? Mikael Williams. That was their first rounder. Going to the Niners. Drake May. Weird seeing that one. To 299. And then who's that? Blake. Jeff Blake to 50 on that one. Going to the Bengals. 49ers Bengals. That's Sean. And Malik on the Fusion. Got Shuck. Who's that? Kenneth Grant. And Raheem Sanders. Arch is the favorite? Oh, he's the favorite amongst underdogs. Is Arch really the favorite? But you said you just looked it up. Or Lions Luck just looked that one up. And he was a 15-1 betting odds. That's pretty crazy. You could go number one. Interesting. I'm going to have to, I'm going to have to brush up on my collegiate. Oh, that was your attempt at humor. No dry humor here. None of that. All right. Who's that? Kurt Warner. The other Kurt Warner. Mark Andrews, Jeremy Shockey, Xavier McKinney. Got Mitchell Evans and Jack Sawyer to the Steelers out of 700 there. Got a vestige of Bo Jackson, Corey Kiner, Quinn Ewers, and who's that? Shamar Stewart. I'm sure his mom loves him. Don't worry, I have dry humor too, but yeah, it's very tough to get across over a YouTube chat. RGL sent you a wildcard box promo deck. Never seen it before. Interesting. 1 second, I need to text my wife quick. Should have thrown a silly emoji in there. Got 120 of you guys in the stream right now. Appreciate you guys. If you could do me a huge favor and hit the like button. Really helps me out a bunch. You guys are awesome for hanging out in here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. We got a thick one in here. Drake May there. Going to have a Bright Beginnings of Xavier Worthy. There's Jerry Jeudy to 299. Auto is going to be Kyle Williams, who apparently is kind of... people really like him. That's nice. Jalen Hurts. We've got Woody Marks there. Omarion Hampton. And Terrence Ferguson. I'm going to learn these names. It's going to be a little bit... Let's do at least 85. I appreciate you guys stopping in here, hanging out, watching the... yes. Yeah, he's a second rounder. Oh, we got a auto and a mem in that pack. That's not bad. Nice one. As a reminder, guys, if you guys weren't in earlier for the stream, no stream on Friday night this week. There will still be breaks on Saturday, but only like 2, I think. We're going to do them before RGL goes live on Saturday, so like 5 to 7. There's Dylan Sampson to 100. Duvet sign, yes. Nick Scowerton to 150. Auto is going to be, is that Bub Means? Or no, Natrone Means. To 300 there. I old guy that I'm not a... I don't really know. Engaged of Trey Hendrickson. We got Tez Johnson, Phil Mayfa, and Cam Ward. Apart from breaking, did you celebrate your 400th break? I broke. That's it. Yeah, no, that's how I'd want to spend it, though. I mean, getting to 400 breaks is kind of wild over, like, 2 years. So, pretty fun. What's the case hit in Luminance? The big one is animation. Natron means business. Okay. JJ McCarthy does sign in this. He does sign in this. And I believe Penix does too. You have all the info. Did you clear it with your parents, or? Because once again, I don't want to just like send a package to your house without your parents, you know, approval, and then just get a box of. Yeah, man, I would really like it if that were the case. We got Seymour, Leggett, Christian Okoye. Got Minka. We're going to have Abdul Carter to 299 going to the G-Men. And this is an auto of Io Manor again. Going to the Titans. Got a vestige of Malik Neighbors. Morrison, Benjamin Morrison, Nick Scowerton, and Nick Nash. I will not have a mullet. Never. Yeah. Once the break is done, I'll be able to do it. I'm not just gonna like turn off the camera to do that. Oh my god. Yikes. All right. Got Kyron Williams, Deron Bland, Brian Branch there, Kayvon Thibodeau to 299. All right, we got 2 mems in this. Cool. Michael Pittman. Dynamic of Emeka Egbuka. There's a Trey Harris. That's Mikael Williams and Siobhan Revel Jr. Yeah, I heard he's very solid, Kevin. Top loaders. Notoriously hard to grade. Might need to do a dead drop on that blaster. All right. Box number 3. Yeah, gonna grade all the kid reporters. That sounds fantastic. All right, come on. We haven't seen a year 1 out of these. We got that. We got a nice NIL, but haven't seen a year 1 yet. Stewart, we got Puka there. T-Law, Xavier Legette to 199. Got a James Cook there. Dynamic of Quinshon Judkins. There's Ja'Cory Brooks. There's a Tet. I think that's the first Tet we've seen. And Kyle Kennard. Quadrant, it's all good, man. You can... Don't need to explain or anything. Just to get a parent's approval and check out with the way I told you to with the personals. Got Robinson, Jimmy Lofton. Is that James Morrison? Benjamin Morrison. To 249. Hey, there's a Trey McBride to 300. People who are asking if there were vet autos. Vestige of Caleb Williams. We got, who's that? Curtis O'Rourke. Travion Henderson. And Gunnar Helm. Right. There's a lot of rookies in this product. All right. We got Pacheco. There's a Jaden. I like his picture. Got Brock Purdy there. What's this? 3 of 10 here. It's going to be Jeff Blake. 3 of 10. Going to Sean there. There's a Kyle McCord to 299. This should be an auto here. To 25. Jordan James. That looks like JJ's auto. To 25. He actually had a much better auto in his collegiate products. That's unfortunate. Miles Garrett on the Savage. Got a Kelvin Banks Jr. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Apparently Daniel Jones and Anthony Richardson both suck, so he's probably going to get a shot. They've done irreparable damage to our youth. Just look at Dylan Royola as example 1A. Saquon backwards hurdle. Yeah, we were talking about that card before. Yeah, that card is going to do absolute numbers if you get that on the right parallel. No, Jordan James, Kiko. Jordan James. He was the running back from Oregon. Is he on the select field level too? He's all right, Kevin. He definitely hasn't lived up to the hype yet. But don't tell Colfax that, because he's a big Nebraska guy. Herbert got Quick. Addison to 299 there. All right, we finally have a year 1. Oh, baby. That's a good one. Ashton Genty going to the Raiders. Going to Evan. On the filler. There we go. There we go. White would look good on. I like the black on it. Over under 100 or 1100 rushing yards. Ooh. Does he catch? Got Odunze and the Fusion. James Pierce. Who is that? Harold D. Fannin. And Zy Alexander. There are definitely some names on this checklist. All right, box number 3. Yeah, he actually signs too. Isn't that something? He actually signs. That's beautiful. Yeah, I didn't think he caught much in college, so I mean, the Raiders aren't bad by any means. He could do it. What was Bijan's rookie season? But I also attribute Arthur Smith to stunting him a little bit. Speaking of Bijan, Jimmy Lofton, we got Pacheco, Jaden Daniels there. Another James Lofton to 199. Gonna have a Beacons of Mahomes, Engaged Fred Warner, Kyle McCord, Abdul Carter, Colton Loveland. Is it Colton or Colston? Colston Loveland. Scotty Scheffler, 2017 Sports Illustrated for Kids PSA 6, sold for $1,100. That's insane. Yeah, I don't know how much that would be. I know his stuff sold for quite a bit before the draft. Are there any of those on-card Topps Now autos of him? There's a Purdy, Drake London, James Cook, got Herbie. There's a Tet to 249. All right, we got another NIL here. A lot of NIL. Maybe the NIL needs to be its own spot in this. For UCLA, that is going to be J. Michael Sturdivant. Can't believe they're not giving me a guy that I know. Yeah, J. Michael Sturdivant. Anyone want to tell me about him? Score base does 110. Yeah, but he's not in an NFL uniform, and it's not on card. This is a nice one, though. How about a Vestige green to 10? Derrick Henry going to the Ravens. I think that's a combo spot, isn't it? Yeah, Rams-Ravens going to Ryan. I'm going to one-touch that. So Jackson, Brady Cook. Who's Brady Cook on? The Jets. And Arroyo going to the Seahawks. 15-1 to the Heisman. Oh, Bijan had 1,400 all-purpose yards in his rookie year. Okay. You think Derrick Henry's going to retire before the season ends? I don't think that's a one-touch, but let me know. I'd probably say like 60, 70 on it, being out of 10. All right. That one's going to be another to the break. I have seen Will Howard. I have not seen any autos yet, but he is in here. There's Mike Quick. I think we have another day one autograph in here. Debo. Ollie Gordon to 75. Sanders to 299. Here's another year one. That's going to be Tyler Shuck on the year one. Not too bad. On-card auto going to the Saints. Going to Chris. There's a Drake May on the unforgettable. Evans, Horton, and Martinez. I'm going to one-touch that one too. What are Will Howard autos going for out of Luminance? I'm curious. I'm curious to know what Steelers fans think of Will Howard. If they're like going nuts for him or not. Thinking that he's going to be like the next guy after Rodgers. I mean, if it makes him better, I'm sure he would. $38 for a Will Howard? Okay. That makes perfect sense, to be honest. No one said that, Quadrant. I was just curious to see what his prices were to see how Steelers fans were valuing him. The Squirtles on that one. Technically, he is the top draft signer for Panini for quarterbacks. One listed for $300. This ain't going for $300. I could see it going for $100 though. Technically, he is the highest drafted quarterback that is signing for Panini though. All right, Brian Thomas. We got McMillan, Hopkins, and then Mitchell to $299 there. Jalen McMillan to $25. That's not too bad. Nice vet auto. Well, I guess sophomore auto. Vestige of Bo Nix. There's a Matthew Golden. That's the first one I've seen of him. Lane and Will Howard. What's going on, 918? 918, you're in this break. You won the Hall of Fame spot. Score Genty out of 10. That's the one without. That's not on card though, right? That's the one that is a sticker and he's in his collegiate uniform. I don't think they do, Kevin. It's my understanding that he is a Fanatics exclusive, but they still have Abdul Carter. Yeah, because these year ones can't be numbered, but you can get them in ink variations. Been here since the last break and mentioned me winning. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, 918. I'm so sorry, man. It's a write-up for me. 100% rush. It's terrible. Alright. Whoa, we got a crazy one here. It's this Fireworks parallel. Now, this has been to out of 5 in other Panini products. I don't know. It's out of 35 in this one. That's going to be Kurt Warner. In Photogenic, this one is to 5. Bright Beginnings of Brian Thomas. We got a Tyler Warren on the Dynamic. Wells, Norman Lott, and oh my god, JT Tuimolowo. I'm going to butcher that guy's name till the day I die. I believe Abdul signs for Panini. I could be wrong, but I believe he does. April 30th, 918. They have the licenses for basketball until October 30th and football until April 30th. Matthews. We got Tank Dell, Malik Neighbors. Ooh, this is a cool one. Tyreek Hill to 50. It's like an orange Stardust or something. Then an auto. Alexander to 700. Zy Alexander. Dynamic of Jackson Dart to 100. Not too bad. There's an RJ Harvey, Giddens, and Noel for the Texans. Jalen Milroe incoming, says Kiko's. Any news on him out of training camp, Kiko's? I'm curious how he's doing. Very curious to see the prices on football products considering this draft class. Right now they're high, 918. I think that has to do with the hype around training camp and that, you know, the products are coming out on time. But I fully expect them to go down. And if they don't, I don't understand the market at all. All right, Pickens. We got Lenore. Brock Bowers there. Quentin Johnston to 100. Gonna got Tesla to 150. I think he's the Lions guy, right? He's like your 3rd round pick. Auto is gonna be Banks Jr. Kelvin Banks Jr. going to the Saints. There's a Nick Bonito. Caden Prather. Monagai. And Jalen Royals. 100% rush. Yeah, 2024 could very well be like the 2020 draft where multiple teams hit on quarterbacks and it kind of increases the next year's value. But burn it. What's going on, V? How you doing? Said he looks better from when he first came in. Had some good passings. Very nice. Yeah, lots of linemen right now. Last pack out of this box, and we got one more box. Got JSN, Bob Lilly, Jordan Love. We got a year 1 auto here. Nick Scourton at $2.99. Come on, be a good one. For the Chargers, that's going to be Omarion Hampton, the other 1st round running back. Very nice. Going to the Chargers. Going to Rush. I'll one-touch that for you, man. Dynamic of Quinn Ewers. There's a Jalen Milroe. Williams and Dylan Gabriel. So yeah, this half case was a lot better than those first 3 boxes that we opened. Top 2 cards that I pulled that I will never forget. The first one is a Packers triple auto. That, I don't know if you guys saw that video, but it was out of like 2022 Elite. That was probably the first one. That one was Rodgers, Favre, and the Magic Man, Don Majkowski. So that was pretty cool. As a Packer fan, that was one of the coolest. Did I grab the right one? No, I didn't. Number 2. Oh, man. It had to have been because of the hype when we were... Yeah, the PC Color Blast was up there. But I think pulling that Color Blast CJ Stroud like on release day for Prism and it being like a $10,000 card was just absolutely bonkers. That was insane. Like that was at the time the biggest card that we had ever pulled. Squirtles on that one. Never done a PC video. Elite is underrated most of the time, and this year it seems very expensive. to wear a cheese hat. And that sounds terrible to wear for the entire stream. Like, it's already hot in here. Yeah, ask anyone who breaks. It just, like, naturally gets hot in the room. Because you got a computer running, you got lights going, you're talking the whole time, you're moving. I don't feel like putting on a cheese head, too. Alright, last box of the break, guys. Good luck. There's Caleb. Lamar, Williams, Harrison. Joe Burrow to $2.99. I like his photography there. Jordan Love on the Spirit swatches. Vestige of CD. Will Shepard, Restrepo, and Barron there. Yeah, Electrifying can attest to that too. The lights on you, it just gets warm. So like in winter, like I'll wear shorts and a t-shirt when it's 10 degrees outside. All 24 boxes were too highly priced after everyone off. Yeah, it's 2024 class is insane. I remember now that I did a case of 13-14 NBA hobby for Christmas at like $1,200. Must have been happy with the results. Put the cards in a storage box and didn't touch them. I love it. Well, 13-14 was one of the worst classes of all time. Diggs, we got Joe Namath there. Clark, Nick Scourton to 50. That's going to be, God, what's his name? Damian Martinez to 700. Savage of Saquon. Woody Marks, we got a Marion Hampton. And Terrence Ferguson. Yeah, back then it was like $100 a box for Prism. A lot of people that think that score is underrated this year. It went up. Score never goes up. Score always goes down for like the first few months. Yeah, if you had the foresight to see what the sports card market would become, you would have been rolling in money if you just bought all 2017 and 2018 product. Culpepper, is this to 10? I think this is going to be to 10. Oh my. Jackson Dart, 2 of 10 jersey number on that one. I mean, that's as good as you can do out of this product for Jackson Dart and Cam Ward. Going to Jason on that one. All right, so that's a pink. Look at this. That's a big one. They're fun. They're very fun, Kevin. There we go. Nice one. There we go. We got D-Hop. Will Shepard to 700. That goes to the Bucks. Justin Jefferson, Tez Johnson, Phil Maffa, and Cam Ward base. Electrifying, welcome to Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Thank you, V. I appreciate you. Yeah, Jason, that's a big one for you, man. Unless I'm too late. Are you talking about the OT break? I don't know what we all got left. We got 4 left in basketball. We got 10 left in UFC. And 8 left in football. So we're getting down to the wire in all 3 of the breaks remaining. Oh, I appreciate that, V. What's going on, Evan? How you doing, man? We've hit some nice cards out of Luminance. I was a little worried after the first few boxes, but man, these 6 boxes have been good. It's a little overpriced. Should be like a $220 to $240 box, but I think the big issue was where Elite FOTL sold out. That kind of jacked up the price. So this is the last pack, guys. Good luck. Got Steve Young, Deuce McAllister, got Joey B, Baker there. Is this our auto? No. All right, I think this is our auto here. We're gonna put that down. Max Crosby on the engaged. Got Morrison, Nick Scourton, and Nash. Too much. I'll have to watch the recap. I've been there, Evan. I've been there. I got a wedding this weekend, so I will probably partake in a few too many. Hopefully not, though. All right, guys. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer to 100 going to the Steelers. Going to the Steelers, and that's how we're going to end it. Going to RGL on that one. He's probably got dual collectability, being a Ohio State guy, too. Well, it's not my wedding quadrant. I've been married for a long time already. And that is going to do it for the break. We do have 2 randoms for you guys for the 2 NIL autos. Congrats on your second wife. All right, let's do a recap. You guys are hilarious. The Caleb tie-dye is probably our best. Norman Lott there. We got D-Hop. Cam Ward, Scourton, Burrow, Ewers, Scourton, Quentin Johnston, Tesla. We got Hill, Jackson Dart to 100 there. Kurt Warner to 35. Adonai Mitchell. Got Sanders. Ollie Gordon to 75. Vestige of Derrick Henry to 10. Tet to 249. Got Jimmy Lofton. Addison. We got a Blake to 10. Kyle McCord. Marison. Leggett. Dynamic of Quinshon Judkins. Tet again. Kayvon. Mika Buka. Abdul Carter. Dylan Sampson. Scourton. Another Cam Ward. Jerry Jeudy. Evans. Williams there. Drake May to 299. Briningstool. Is that how you say his name? Briningstool. Michael Penix. We got Hunter. Travis Hunter. And White. We've got autos and mems. Jack Sawyer to 100 going to the Steelers. Will Shepard to the Buccaneers. Damian Martinez to the Seahawks. Jordan Love on the Spirit. Banks to the Saints. Alexander to the Seahawks. Brian Thomas. McMillan to the Bucks. We got Pat Mahomes there. Jordan James to the Niners. Trey McBride. James Cook. Michael Pittman. Ao Minor going to the Titans. Means to the Chargers. Xavier Worthy. Williams to the Patriots. Another Jack Sawyer to the Steelers. Blake to the Bengals. Blake to the Bengals. And Joe Burrow to the Bengals. He's the replacement for Travis Kelce. All right, then we had 4 one-touches, and then we had 2 NILs. Jackson Dart to 10. 2 of 10. Awesome looking card there. Amarian Hampton on the year 1. Tyler Shuck on the year 1. And Ashton Genty was probably the biggest hit of this break on the year 1. Then we had 2 NILs. We had the J. Michael Sturdivant and Lenoris Sellers. So we're going to do randoms for those first. We're going to do the Sturdivant first. And we are very, very, very close to, for basketball being out, guys. We only have 3 spots left in that one, so that's going to be our next break. I'll probably convert one of those fillers over, too. But we'll do these randoms first. 1 second. There we go. All right. Group break 405. And this is the Sturdivant NIL auto. All right, got to be over 4. Good luck, guys. Going 6 times on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Going to the Bears on that one. Going to PJ. So that one's going to the Bears. Now we have the Sellers. And we are going 5 times on this one. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Going to the Chargers on that one. Going to Rush. Of course Rush got that. There you go, Rush. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. The gods repay. Yep. All right, guys, that's going to do it for the break. So we are very, very close to basketball being sold out, so we're just going to wait for that one to fill up. We got 2 full spots and 8 fillers, so I'm going to convert one of those fillers to a full spot. Just so we're going in order tonight. I appreciate you guys. All right. So I just converted one over. There should be 3. Last one just went. That can end up being a really big card. Okay. All right, we're down to 1 full spot left, and then 4 fillers in 406. Okay, so I think we did just sell out of full spots. I'm just going to... Hold on. Unless someone wants a full spot and they just want to pick up all 4 quick. Okay, someone just bought a filler. So now we got 3 fillers and 4, or should be no full spots left in this one. Yeah. All right. So we've got 3 fillers left in 406. So that one is just about sold out, guys. Appreciate you guys. 408, we've got 10 left in Chrome, UFC. And we only got 7 left in football. What are we at? And 10 fillers. So we'll leave that as it is for right now. But let's do a giveaway to chat, guys. All right. Let's do 1 exclamation point for those year 1 autographs. What's going on, Brendan? How you doing? Clean this one up. Don't enter if you're under 12. Yeah. Don't think we need another mishap. Powering through the flu. I hope you feel better, man. That sucks. It sucks getting the flu in summer, man. I feel bad. Yeah, it sounds miserable, man. I am sorry. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. Copy you guys up. Let's do aliens. Aliens sounds fun. How did you like that play, Mr. Lincoln? Never heard that before. That's hilarious. All right, shuffle you guys up. 30 seconds on this one. Then we'll get going with basketball. I've been really excited to open basketball this year. It's been so much fun. That receipt is hilarious, Pathora. That's crazy. Alexander, give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. Three. 1, 2, and 3. Alex, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let me add that to your account quick. There you are. All right. So, we are sold out of 406 and 407, so the next two breaks. We have 10 spots left in UFC. And 409, we have 7 spots left in that one. As Optic Basketball is desired as football. This year it will be because this is the first year they're doing downtowns in Optic Basketball. Quadrant, if you're giving him your $25 of store credit, then you're not getting a blaster. Gotta go see your Chrome break. Awesome, man. No problem, PJ. All right, so if you guys want in on a break, we got those two available. Let's get into them. Let me clean up the store a little bit, too. I probably shouldn't joke about that quadrant. People will take you seriously, man. Select target retail blasters for football or basketball. All right, guys, welcome to group break 406. This is our basketball break for the night. This is 3 boxes of Photogenic. Going to be a fun one. 1 box of Mosaic Hobby and 2 boxes of Select Hobby in this one. This is actually a very good break for under $100. This is very cool. Optic is 731, it looks like, based on DA Cardboard. I thought it was like October when it was coming out. Football, it's all right. It's not the best, not the best. Or not the best, not the worst. In this break, we have Sean K, Rush H for 2, John N, Donnie L, RGL, Richard B, Dendon Dennis for 2, Trent K for 2, Pathora, Sean K, Marcus S, Michael S, Trent K, Richard T, Austin A, Jason S, Evan C, Rush for 2, and Trent K for 1 there. And then we got the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. Let's get your Hall of Fame first, guys. We need to fill UFC. It'll fill, Hunter. I'm confident it'll fill. It just moves a little bit slower than everything else. But when we do fill it and we rip it, we hit. It's a very, very good value product. And it's only 20 spots, so you have a higher chance to hit. Oh, wait, this is 407. Hall of Fame. All right, we got Captain Chaos up top. If you guys want to look for your name, if you have been signed up for a while, you'll be closer to the top or to the bottom. If you're newer, you're closer to the top. Need more chow. All right. Going 8 times, guys. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Eric T, you are getting a full spot in this break. Congratulations. All right, let's do our fillers. Fillers in this one are Jordan R, Evan C, Josh S for 2, Chad S, Kenny R, Richard B, Michael G, Joseph W, and Anthony V for 3. If Acme hits me Lakers, I'll get a filler for Chad. There we go. And this is top 3 are into the break, guys. Top 3 are into the break. Got to be over 4 for the randomization. Yeah, only 2. Got to be over 4. There we go. 6 it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your final round is going to be 6. Josh S. and Anthony V for 2. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not hit, I do apologize. You will be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Well, 25 and then 10. 25 to the top spot at the end and 10 to the last place is what we always do. All right, Sean K down to Anthony. We're going 7 times on the name, 7 times on the team. Sean up top, down to Anthony on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Marcus S up top, down to Richard on the bottom. All right, let's get you guys' teams. Teams in this are Hawks, Celtics, Nets, and Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, Cavs, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers and Kings, Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns, and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, guys. Then we went 7 times on the names. We're going 7 times on the teams. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Lakers up top. Cavs on the bottom. I'm sorry, Pathora. Doesn't look like I got you the Lakers. All right. We got Marcus with the Lakers, Sean with the Blazers, Sean with the Nets and Knicks, RGL with the Hornets, Trent with the Spurs, Evan with the Raptors, Rush with the Clips and Kings, Dendon Dennis with the Jazz, Rush with the Grizz, Richard with the Wizards, Rush with the Bulls, Trent with the Pistons, Donnie with the Thunder, Pathora with the Celtics, Austin with the Suns and Pacers, John with the Mavericks, Jason with the Sixers, Trent with the Heat, Josh with the Rockets, Michael with the Bucks, Rush with the Pelicans, Trent with the Magic, Anthony with the Hawks, Dendon Dennis with the Wolves, Anthony with the Nuggets, Eric with the Warriors, and Richard with the Cavs. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Just putting a feeler out. Nico Harrison would have traded the Spurs for a filler. Oh my god. That's awesome. Bonnie, are you in the break? Or are you just saying just to open the boxes? Because everyone else is talking trades right now. Who bought in. What's going on, Tina? How you doing? Best way to find out how much a Tiger Select Stefan Castle is worth. 130 point. It's going to be your best bet. You're just watching? Okay, well, please be respectful to everyone else who paid for spots in here to allow these boxes to be opened. It's all good, Bonnie. Looks like the concourse did $350 just a few days ago for a Stefan Castle Tiger Stripe. So that's a pretty good... I got every Bob Carrington and Photogenic last week. That's true, you did, Austin. This is a brand new case, though. Oh, yours is a courtside. Ah, I could see 500, Rudy. 500 plus, probably. All right, do we have any confirmed trades? I saw a lot of talks, but I'm ready to go. No confirmed trades. All right, you guys are still welcome to talk. We are going to get going, though. Yeah. Yeah, it was listed for $800 and accepted a $350 offer. I don't know if that's low or not. I have no clue. Unless the guy like really needed the money, he could have probably waited a little bit. All right, let's see some Photogenic. Devin Carter there, AI, Jokic, and Jamal Murray. A lot of talk, no action. Oh, man. We're going to have a Bronny James to 49. There we go. I am going to one-touch that. Photogenic RB Blaster. There's no Photogenic Blasters. Derek White, Cameron Johnson, and Anthony Edwards. There's no Photogenic Football Blasters. Yeah, starting off nice with that one. Did I put these in order? My brain hurts, says Pathora. All these listings for 1400 PSA pop 1 because it's somebody no one wastes $25 creating it. Yeah, some people will do that. All right, hold on. I forgot to put these in alphabetical order. There we go. Cracked Ice of Dirk to 25 there. Nice one going to the Mavs. Josh Hart, Tyler Hero, Tatum, and Trae Young. Oh yeah, I was talking to RGL about that. I haven't had any issues with it, but I'll have to see. Yeah, RGL doesn't like opening it because it hurts his head, and apparently he's not the only person that it's happened to. Cam Christie there. Auto is going to be Connect to 99. That's a nice one. Going to the Lake Show. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Jalen Green, and Scottie Pippen. That's probably not a one-touch to 99, but it's a nice card. Dillingham. Dennis. Dilly. Put the confetti on that one, though. Another Lakers break. This off to the side a little bit. There we go. Yeah, Terrence Shannon's doing really well too this year. We got Ben Simmons to 65? Yeah, 65 there. Magic Johnson, Kyrie, Fred VanVleet. Man, these boxes really shot up in price too. They're going for like $350 a box now. It's insane. We do run hot on the late. Oh, Wemby on the Authority. 5 of 49 there. Anyone want to get me a comp on a Wemby to 49? I would not be surprised if that's a one-touch. Kyle Kuzma, Austin Reeves, Evan Mobley, and Beal. There's got to be some Wembys sold already from Photogenic this year. No, Photogenic definitely is not the best football product. It's kind of garbage. Keyshawn George, Giannis, James Harden, Cam Thompson, and Bam Adebayo. 86 on that one. I'm going to one-touch it. Close enough, right? Close enough. NFL had the potential to be good, and Panini was lazy with it. That's what annoys me. It's like, it could have been a good product, but Panini chose not to. And thought that just the name Photogenic would sell it. The Squirtles. As expected, PJ. Was it a rough one? Just make it like NBA. Like, it is not that hard. Like, you had a formula. People love Photogenic NBA, and they screwed it up. That's what annoyed me the most. Lonzo to 99 there, going to the Bulls. LeBron, Rozier, and Donovan Mitchell. We had a lot of parallels in this, didn't we? Five parallels in this, plus an auto. Not all of their products. LeBron on the Authority. Got a Hakeem Olajuwon, Kristaps Porzingis, Lonzo, and Jalen Duren. Yeah, WWE Photogenic was really good, too. Tavo, what's going on, brother? Josh Hart to 99. Wow, we got 6 numbered cards in this box. Walker Kessler, Schroeder, SGA, and Tuamani Kamara. All right, Next box of Photogenic. We got 2 one-touches out of our first box. Beautiful. Yeah, Chrome has a very, very bad parallel problem. We're going to have Vucevic to 49 there, going to the Bulls. Clint Capella, Healed, Jaden McDaniels, and D'Lo. Hope you're having a good night, Tavo. Everyone loves 28-year-old relief pitchers. In motion of Resurgence. Got Jordan Clarkson, Curry, Gordon, and Chris Middleton. Like Dennis Quaid in the rookie. Matas Buzelis there. Zion, Cason Wallace, Asar, and DeJounte Murray. Legends of KG on the Maze to 25. That's a nice one going to the Celtics. Kelly Oubre, Miles Turner, Scoot, and Harrison Barnes. It's a nice card. Oh, hope all is well. Everything is great, man. How about a Miles Bridges to 35 there? It's a cool one. De'Aaron Fox, Tari Eason, Robinson, and Jimmy Butler. Yeah, no complaints from me. Just a little tired. But that's just my life. I would think that Topps will come back with Stadium Club. Zach Edey there, Luka, Derek Lively, Miles Bridges, and Jeremy Grant. Khalil Ware there, Dirk, Rui, Gobert, and Brandon Ingram. A lot less numbered cards in this one. How many do we have? 1, 3 so far. Still looking for our auto. Silver of Clint Capella to 99. Jalen Suggs, Wiggins, Trey Murphy, and Kobe White. Finest will be a fun chase product like it was in the 90s. I like Finest. Yeah, Finest is always fun. Oh, that's a nice one. Focus Klingon to 75 there. I think this is our auto here. To 35. Oh, it's a burst. Donovan Mitchell. Spida. Going to Cleveland. Nice one. 5 out of 35 there. Going to Richard. There's Lauri Markkanen, Zach LaVine, and Anthony Davis. Probably a $60, $70 card on the burst rate. The Klingon's nice too. Going to Portland. That's Sean. It's not a one-touch because I sold the out of 5 for $150. So out of 35, I would say it's probably 60 to 70 bucks. Cody Williams there, Tobias Harris, Yabusele, Holiday, and Jaden Ivey. All right. Last box of Photogenic. When does Finest come out? For football or fun the football break coming up? I was only meant to buy 1 spot. It says you bought 2. Let me check, Josh. KD with the authority to 75. Eamon Thompson, Wemby, Jalen Williams, and DeMar DeRozan. Let me check on that quick. Yes, it looks like you bought 2. I will refund you one of those spots. There you go, brother. All right. Back at it. How's it going, Owen? We got Cody, Nursic, Porter, and Paulo. Savio, what's going on, brother? Who's that? Pekome Dadier to 75 on the cracked ice, going to the Knicks. Westbrook, Grady Dick, Kuminga, and Domantas Sabonis. Yep, ripping Photogenic tonight. Some Photogenic, some Mosaic. This is a fun break, being at under $100. Basketball is such great value, man. Afternice Simmons, however you want to say it, to 65. Now on the Celtics, Draymond Green, KD, Alfred Şengün. I think it's pronounced Simmons, but it looks like Simons. No, absolutely no problem, Josh. It happens, man. Wemby on the photo finish. Clint Capella, Brandon Miller, Vassell. You were not alone this week. I had a few people reaching out. They were like, "Oh, I bought like 120 spots, or I bought the wrong team in the PYT or something." It was more like refunds and redos this week than I think I've done in the last 2 years combined. I thought about doing a 2018-2020 break for football or for basketball. KJ Simpson, Monta Ellis, Steph, Caruso, and Cat. That'd be a very expensive football break. Photogenic is nice, which they treat. Yep, for sure, man. Football, it would be very expensive, Rudy. I'm not opposed to it. 16 out of 25, LaMarcus Aldridge on the Maze. Jordan Clarkson, Lowry, PG-13, and Emmanuel Quickly. You'd have to do PYT. Yeah, man. When you get down to those years, it's just like so tough. Like, I remember, so for the Super Bowl, Hitman did like a 10-year Prism break. Like, he had 2017 Prism in there, which that's like a $6,000 box or something. 2020, he had 2018 in there, and it was like $500 a spot for a random 32 team. And so many people got dusted, man. It is just so tough to do those old breaks like that. We got Ja. Oh, I think this is our auto here. Is it? Yeah. That's going to be Zach LaVine for the Kings. That's not too bad. 14 out of 25 going to Sacramento. Zion, Kyrie Irving, and RJ Barrett. Yeah, it would be very, very skewed. I don't think that's a one-touch. If I'm wrong, let me know. I think they're like 400 or 500 rush. A blaster. Something like that. They're just like stupid expensive. I don't think they're quite 1,000, but Dalton Connect, we got Tari Eason, Kelly Oubre, Jalen Green, and Fred VanVleet. Got Marvel coming up too. What's the best hit you've gotten out of there? We pulled the Super for PJ. The Claude Super of... Was that Super Skrull that we hit? And Mikal Bridges to 99 there. Jason Tatum, Tyler Hero, and Pippen. Yeah, that was our best one, hitting a super. All right, got select now. 2018 is Josh Allen and Lamar. But of course, then you have the chance to also hit Sam Darnold. Baker's that year too. Baker's that year. No, 2018 class isn't weak. Quarterbacks are good. That's Baker, Josh Allen, and Lamar. But of course, you also have Sam Darnold and Josh Rosen, Mr. 10 picks in front of me or whatever. Or 9 wrong picks in front of me, whatever he said. Yeah, 2018 was good. Very expensive now. Yeah, and 2020 was Burrow, Tua, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, Jalen Hurts. I feel like I'm forgetting someone in there, but Ant-Man, Amen. There's Dilly. Wait, did I see Bronny there? I did. Dilly and LaMelo on the scope. We've actually done a little bit of 2018 on the channel. We've done some Phoenix in our throwback breaks. And we did a Origins too. We've done a little, and we've done a little bit of 2020 or 2020 also. I would love to somehow fit a 2020 box of Prism in, but I'm pretty sure they're like $2,500 a box right now. Got a copper here. These are to 49. That's going to be Giannis. Not too bad. 24 out of 49 going to the Bucks. How'd it go? You get some QBs. Unfortunately, the first time we did Origins, we got a out of 5 patch of Josh Rosen, and I wanted to scream. It's like there were 5 quarterbacks in that draft. 5 first rounders in that draft, and we got the one that we really didn't want. Yep, Justin Jefferson out of 2020 also. Terrence Shannon, Trae Young. Gordon, we got a blue Risache. That's not too bad. To 75 on the Sky High. And a Jaren Jackson Jr. And then 2020, we did some XR. And we did hit a Jordan Love RPA to 10 in one of those boxes that we did. So we've done fairly well on some of these breaks. We have not hit Josh Allen, but we did get a lower numbered Lamar that was at $200 out of Phoenix. Chris Paul, we got Keldon Johnson. I think we got an auto here. Bobby Clintman for the Pistons. That's to $299. I think we got an auto here. That's going to be Buzelis to $249. There we go. I'm going to one-touch that. Going to Rush. I don't know if to $249 is a one-touch, but we do not pull a lot of his autos. So it gets one. Beautiful. Man, we haven't hit a 1 of 1 in a while, have we? We are very due. We are very, very due. Topic, Sabonis, And KD on the silver. One day I will get Squirtles. Yes, you will, Dennis. I swear you will get them one day. To use one of my new red one-touches now. Correct. Yeah, GTI makes the best one-touches, man. We got a tricolor here. There's Zach Edey. Another Stefan Castle. Klingon. And that's going to be Chet on the tricolor. Who you got in this one, Dennis? You got Minnesota. Oh my god, I cannot sleep to save my life. I think you got another spot. Jazz. So Cody Williams for the Jazz, and Minnesota you're looking for, yeah, Shannon or Dilly. Both are solid teams. All right, Derek Lively, Paulo. There's a Sar, Wemby, and Jalen Brunson on the silver. Well, oh yeah, and Ant-Man signs in these too. Forgot about that. Bradley Beal, Jalen Tyson there, D-Book. Got Dalton Connect. Rookie blue scope is going to be Tristan da Silva. Not bad. To 249 on the Magic. Going to Trent. We have something here. We got a white Jordan Clarkson going to the Jazz. That's to 149. You missed the football rip. Yes. Yeah, we do have one more tonight, though. Yeah, we are on break 3 of 6 right now. Emmanuel Quickly, Bona, Jacoby Walter. What do we got here? De'Aaron Holmes. That's just going to be a patch or a mem. So next football break will be around 11 o'clock tonight. All right, DeMar DeRozan. We got Cody Williams, Donovan Mitchell, SGA, and Miles Bridges. Hype for the Marvel break. Marvel's so much fun, man. Probably going to have a jersey auto in here. That's a nice one. Jared McCain on the tricolor. Yves Missy, we got Salaun. Is this another mem? Donovan Klingon. Yeah, that's another mem. Will you keep doing Marvel breaks? Yeah, in the future. So these are my last 3 boxes. I managed to get a few more before the price really skyrocketed. They're like $700 a box now. It's now gotten to the point where there is no value for boxes. Main chase in Marvel, any super, but Spider-Man is going to be your main chase in it. Spider-Man and like Wolverine. De'Aaron Fox, Giannis. And we got a maroon for the Nuggets. It's going to be the Joker to 175. Nikola Jokic. Yeah. Open them while they're 400 because they're like 700 now. TJ, I said 11 o'clock. Yeah, next football will be around 11 o'clock. Because we got UFC, or no, we got Marvel up next. And then hopefully that UFC is sold out by the time Marvel comes. We got 10 spots left in that. And then we've got 5 spots left in football. So yeah, that one's almost filled. Only a few fillers left in UFC too. So yeah, everything's moving. Everything's going to go tonight. We've hit a lot of claws. Yeah, we hit Professor Xavier to 10 quad last week. That's crazy, James. That's a few $1,000 card then. We got De'Aaron Fox on the tricolor. Yeah, an Iron Man Super 1 of 1 is going to be like probably $3,000-$4,000, if not more. Tristan Da Silva. We got Reed Shepard, and I think this is going to be an auto. To 99. That's going to be Reed Shepard. Is that? That is. That's an RPA to 99. Oh, that's beautiful. Nice one. I'm going to one-touch it. I don't know if that's quite going to reach 100, but that's a nice card. His market's like all over the place. I mean, he was the 3rd overall pick. You'd think that he would be a one-touch. But that's very solid. Going to Josh. $72 says Rush. Eh, whatever. Close enough. It's a top rookie signer. That's true, Donnie. Yeah, he might get a little bit more playing time next year. Yeah, if you actually pulled a Super of Iron Man, like it's like thousands of dollars, like without a doubt. LeBron. Got Paul George for the Kings here on the maroon. That's going to be, or sorry, not Kings, Knicks. Brunson to 175 on the Premier. On base here in San Antonio. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's wild. All right, Keyshawn George, Ryan Dunn, Bobby Clintman. Oh my gosh, Matas Buzelis, all rookie pack there. And Kyrie on the silver. Let's see something big. I want to see something big. We've hit some nice stuff, but nothing like, you know, earth-shattering. I want to see a nice gold or a 1 of 1 or something. We got Jackie Quee, Wemby, go behind. Resurgence on the tricolor. That's not bad. TMRAN. It's going to be Julius Randle. That is actually game-worn material, too. Going to the Knicks. That's Sean. What if Iron Man has a bad season? Yeah, I don't know, man. What if he accidentally, like, destroys a city instead of saving it? What does that do to LeBron's legacy? Post on social media. Paul George, we got Dilly, Siakam, Steph there. That's a nice one. Jalen Wells on the scope. Going to the Grizz. What's going on, Chris T? Luminance, the half case break was really good. The half case break was really good. We pulled a Genty auto. We pulled a Shuck auto. And a Omarion Hampton. Those were all on card. Lauri Markkanen. We got Huck Porty, Miles Bridges, Isaiah Collier. And not a rookie. It's going to be Jaren Jackson to 299. LeBron is mid. Okay. Probably the greatest, one of the greatest to ever do it. Top 2 player of all time, and he's mid. Okay. I understand that people dislike LeBron a little bit, but, you know, the MJ and LeBron debate will be going on forever, and I don't think that there's anyone that's going to be jumping into that conversation anytime soon. Deep Book, we got Bub, Adebayo, and Joel Embiid. I mean, Wemby might. He's got to have a few insane seasons, though. We got a Dame on the tricolor. Khalil Ware, Zion, Ron Holland there. Upside down. That's going to be Bub Carrington. That's just going to be a mem. Feel like the only other person that could that could maybe come close into the conversation would be Steph, because he changed the game. I am a sad Bucks fan. I am a very sad Bucks fan. Yeah, I mean, Wemby had an awesome rookie year, but he's got a, you know, I mean, I think Bron didn't win his first championship until he was like 26 or 27, right? Steph is top 5 right now, for sure. Jared McCain. Got Dame. Rookie. It's going to be Terrence Shannon to 75. That is very, very solid going to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Let me know on that one what that's going for. Kobe's top 10. Love Kobe, but I would put Steph above him. Yeah, let me know on that Terrence Shannon. That's got to be a borderline one touch. If that's over 75, that's getting one touched. Biggest regret card that you sold that you should have held instead. You know, I don't have a lot of those regrets because I don't really hold on to a lot of cards. How about a Jared McCain Premier level to 65? That's going to be a one touch. Going to Philadelphia. That's Jason. $41 on the Terrence. So, nice card, but not a one touch. Yeah, biggest regret card that you sold that you should have held instead. I don't think there is many because, you know, there are so few cards that truly appreciate in value. Like, so few. I got really lucky with Jordan Love because I was buying him when he was just, like, dirt cheap. Being a Bucks fan, he was dirt cheap in, like, 2022 when Rodgers, like, still hadn't retired and you didn't know what was going on. 200 on the McCain. That's crazy. That's an awesome card. I mean, I rip a lot, right? The best time to sell for just about anything is right when a product releases. It would go for 100K. Oh my god. That's crazy. Yeah, for 1.8. That's an insane card. Devin Carter, Austin Reeves, Cam Johnson. We've hit some big connect, yeah, and I haven't sold it because it's out getting graded. Yeah, I've got one out of deck, or I sold the one of one. I sold the one of one I pulled out of Prism, but that was an insert. I sold it for like 1.7K. AJ Johnson, DeAndre Ayton, Dadier, and Franz Wagner. All right, guys, last box of the break. Good luck, everyone. It's also the most expensive one. People are buying right now with the National coming up, correct? The singles market's still a little bit down, but people are definitely buying. I know a lot of the like bigger guys on Twitter and Instagram have been like buying for weeks. Most of the cards that I have in my case are stuff that I've pulled and graded myself. I do buy a little bit, but we got a honeycomb in here. Yeah, we got a snakeskin too. I think these are 222. All right, Franz Wagner, Al Horford, Jalen Brunson, Draymond Green, Dwayne Wade, Isaiah Collier. Auto here. It's a Contenders auto going to the Raptors. Is that a gold Contenders auto? Jonathan Mugbo, 9 of 10 for the Raptors. Going to Evan. I'm going to one-touch that. I would assume that a gold Contenders auto is going to be a one-touch. Terrence Shannon. We got DeAndre Ayton on the red. Jose Alvarado. And then here's our snakeskin. Not a rookie. Ooh, it's going to be Chet. Chet to 24. That's beautiful. There it is. Now you can see the snakeskin. I'm going to one-touch that one too. So we got 2 one-touches out of this pack. Jordan Poole to 175. Got a Trey Mann on the honeycomb. That's not going to be a one-touch. Jared McCain. And KD on the bank shot. One more football break later tonight. No one shoot it down. You think MLS is an untapped market? It's very, very, very tough because Americans, just for whatever reason, do not go for soccer cards as much as everyone else. I'll stay mum, says Rush. It's a cool card. Well, we one-touch cool cards. Oops. Give it the gold sticker. The Squirtle's on a gold. Gold Contenders auto. I'd be surprised if the Chet was under 70. I'd be surprised. Case hits in Mosaic are the stained glass, the Color Blast this year, which is the big one, and the Micro Mosaic. Correct, Pithora. Yeah, it's niche. Anyone who truly enjoys soccer, who just watches the European stuff. All right, I think we got more gold in here. Is that gold? I think we got more gold. Wendell Carter, Isaiah Stewart, Drew Holiday, Scottie Pippen, Ja, Bob Carrington. All right, I think this is gold. Oh, it's a gold collage. Interesting. Oh, it's a gold... Did we get 2 gold autos in a row? Yeah, 3 of 10 Larry Johnson. Going to the Hornets. Going to RGL on that one. Let me know on a gold Larry Johnson auto. Forgive me for not knowing what that will go for. Yeah. Chris Murray. You got Benny Matherin. Grant Williams. Trace Jackson Davis on the blue. I think we got a white mosaic on the back to 25, too. All right, Gary Trent to 249. There's Keegan Murray. That's to 75. Oh, no, it's a razzle. You're right. This one's a razzle-dazzle. Of Alexander Sarr. It's a nice one. Non-numbered. And montage of Jimmy Butler to 199. That was a nice pack. Keegan Murray was 42 out of 75. Let me know on a Sarr Razzle Dazzle, too. I know those have gone down in price. That is nice, though, for the Wizards. Going to Richard. They're beautiful cards. Larry is like 70 to 120, says Max. I can one-touch it then. For my boy RGL. Even though I have a feeling he's just going to be sending it to ComC. Accepted at 85. Okay. I'll still one-touch it, whatever. That was a sick pack, yeah. I mean, we still have one more pack to go, too. Topps gets their basketball license in October this year. The Sarr is 46. That's not bad for an insert. That's not bad at all. All right, guys, last pack of the box. I think we've got another Contenders auto in here. That's wild. Is that a gold snakeskin? I think we have a gold snakeskin, too. What a box, man. All right, we're just going to go through this. Cameron Thomas, Patrick Williams. We got Cam Reddish. Keyshawn George. Contenders auto. It's a copper Contenders auto for the Nets. That's going to be Jackie Quee. So he surprisingly sells very, very well. Surprisingly sells very well. I'm going to put down this gold. Jalen Wells. We got Paulo on the City Edition. Tim Duncan. Wendell Carter on the pink to 175. Andre Drummond to 199. Give us Missy, non-numbered. LeBron and Alexander Sarr. All right. Yeah, let me know on the Jackie. I think that's to 75 because it's a copper. All right, let's see what this gold snakeskin is. I don't know what these are numbered to. It is a rookie. Oh, it's Cody Williams on the gold snakeskin color match, 6 of 8 for Don Dennis. Now that one's a true one-touch. Yeah, to 8. Ooh, man. And that's going to do it for the break. I actually think I'm going to one-touch that Jackie. That is to 20 of 75 on the Jackie. Gold snakeskin. Big time top loader. His gold didn't hit 100? Oh, Jackie's didn't? Jackie Quee didn't? Okay. That one's Squirtles. Beautiful. All right. What a good box, though. That might have been one of the few boxes that you could have actually made your money back on. Sleeve and top load all these, and then we'll do a recap. Then we got Marvel coming up next. They do Dragon Scales. They do Dragon Scales out of Select. They just released the Select International boxes, but the basketball is so much more, or so much different compared to football. Like, the Dragon Scales are to 8 or 5, something like that. It's a very different product from football. Oh, so much stuff to sleeve. All right. Wow, we had a stack of one-touches in this break. '23 clearly hostage. I love it, man. All right. Recap here. Here's your numbered cards. Trace Jackson Davis, Razzle Dazzle of Alexander Sarr. Honeycomb of Trey Mann. Terrence Shannon. Yeah, Dennis, you ended up having a very good break. Resurgence was to 75. That's nice. Giannis to 49. Yeah, one no contest Squirtle for sure. All right, autos and mems. Jackie Quee to 75. Bob Carrington, Julius Randle. We got Kling in there. Darren Holmes, Zach LaVine to 25 on the Maze. Donovan Mitchell to 50, and Dalton Connect out of 99. We had some really good autos in this break. And our one-touches. Cody Williams on the gold snakeskin to 8, going to the Jazz, going to Dendon Dennis. Larry Johnson going to RGL on the gold auto. Chet Holmgren on the purple snakeskin to 24. Jonathan Mogbo gold contenders to 10. Jared McCain to 65 on the Premier. That's like a $200 card. Reed Shepard RPA to 99. Matas Buzelis on the auto to 249. Wemby to 49. And Bronny to 49. Whew. NBA's been so good. Under $100 for that break, and we got how many one-touches? 9 one-touches. I mean, granted, maybe like 2 or 3 were like 75 to 100, but still very good. All right, guys, let's do a giveaway to chat. All right. So we are down to 5 in football. We're sold out of fillers in that one. And we've only got 2 fillers in... 2 fillers left in UFC and 10 full spots in that one. NBA breaks here. My lucky just isn't with basketball. I get it, Rush. Yeah, you're with football, man. All right. Let's do a giveaway. Keyword in this one is going to be Marvel exclamation point. All right, give it. Could have been contested if I had been the one looking it up. Yeah, it could have. It was probably like a $60 or $70 auto. Marvel is next, Max. Marvel is next, and then whatever the next break is that sells out first. Whether it be Marvel or football. Or, sorry, UFC or football. I'm assuming it's going to be football, but... just because we'll get the breaks, going as quickly as possible. 60 to 85. All right, I was right on the money with that. I think that's like one of maybe 3 Buzelis autos that I pulled, so thought that one deserved one. All right, guys. Do Rockets on this one. All right, guys. We're going to do, 3 minutes on this one. Need some time to start putting names in for the next break. Shuffle you up, and you guys are off. All right. I'm going to add some more fillers to Duel Your Football for you guys. All right. Just added a few more fillers to Duel Your Football for you guys. So anyone who wants fillers in that one. First 2 flights coming home from your honeymoon. Oh, that's awesome, man. Congratulations. Where'd you go? Tavo. Tavo getting first place in this one. Give me a number 1 through 5, my friend. I don't believe it's case sensitive, Rush. Hawaii, that's awesome. I love Hawaii. Tavo says 3. What island you go to? All right. 1, 2, and 3. North Korea. Tavo, you're getting a football pack. Mosaic football pack. There you go, man. There you go, brother. Get that shipped out to you. You went to Oahu and Maui. Those are my favorite. I heard Kauai is really nice, too. All right. All right, guys. So here is where we stand. Football, we are down to 4 full spots. I did add 4 fillers. One of them is gone. UFC, we're at 10. We will do everything in our power to get that one run tonight. We'll for sure have football tonight. Hopefully we can get UFC going too. Only done the Big Island. How do you get into the football break? It's through my website, TJ. Through my website. Okay. Oops. Okay, guys. But we are going to get going with our next break of the night. Break 407. It is Marvel. Let me get that current break up. Sure I got the right list here. All right, cool. We are good to go. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 407. This is our Marvel break for the night. We have 3 boxes, my last 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Marvel hobby in this one. In this break, we have Jason L for 3, Nicholas B, Caveman for 2, Rush for 3, Christopher G, Shane P, Travis C, and Jason L for 3 in this one. Good luck, guys. And Brian K converted 4 fillers over to a full spot. So then we've got 8 fillers for 2 full spots. In this one, we got Caveman for 2, Ramrod, John N for 2, Andrew R, Kai W for 1, and Brian K for 1. So let's do that quick. Okay. Got 8 entries, so group break 407, 25% filler, top 2 in this one. Good luck, guys. We got to be over 4. There we go. Going 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brian K and Andrew R. You guys are getting into the break. Congratulations to you guys. Everyone else, I do apologize. You'll be entered into a $25 and a $10 store credits giveaway at the end of the night. Okay. Jason L down to Andrew R. Brian K with that that first time luck, getting a second spot with a filler. All right, Jason L down to Andrew R in this one. We are going 9 times on the names, 9 times on the spots. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, And 9, Jason L up top, down to Brian K on the bottom. Good luck, guys. Okay. And letters in this one are A and B, C, D, E and F, G, H, I, J, K and L, M, N and Q, O and P, R, X and Y, S female, S men, T with the, U and V, and W in this one. And if you guys want to see characters, like the top characters that you're looking for, this list is also underneath the listing for the break. All right. So we got A and B up top, down to W on the bottom. And we went 9 times. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. C up top, down to W on the bottom. Jason with the C, Caveman with the U and V, and Rush with the O and P. Andrew with the R, X, and Y. Jason with the T and the M. Caveman with A and B. Nicholas with G. Christopher with J. Jason with E and F. S-Men and H. Brian with D. Shane with N and Q. Rush with K and L. Rush with S female. Travis with I. And Brian with the W. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Give it a minute or two. I'm going to go refill my water. I will be right back. All right. Yeah, Juggernaut, Jessica Jones. There is a list. If you go to the website and go to the listing of kind of who you're looking for. Jean Grey is probably going to be your most popular one with the J. Trading D for J. Is that one confirmed? Or... But each spot, I mean, if you hit a low enough parallel, it's going to be worth quite a bit. All right. Are we ready? We good to go? All right, let's go. Wait, did we have a trade confirmed? Marvel, what's going on, Tavo? No more fillers and 3 spots in football. We are very close to filling that one up. That will probably be our next break to go after this one. And UFC will round out the night. Okay, not confirmed. You guys are still welcome to trade if you guys want. But let's get her going. Man, we are just flying through the sleeves tonight. All right. Captain Britain, we got Juggernaut there. Psylocke, Domino, a refractor of Bishop, and icons of Colossus. Man, I love this stuff. This stuff is so much fun. Yeah, good luck, everyone. I hope we hit a red. I hope we hit a super. Just something. Wagnerine. Layla, Silver Samurai, a refractor of Rhino, and Shang-Chi on the icons. Yeah, this is always a super fun break. Let's see a dope Claude. I would be okay with that. Ant-Man, Ultron, Super Skrull. That's who we hit the super of. Mystique. Karnak, and a blue to 299 of Taskmaster going to the T spot. That's Jason. Nice one. Forgot to put these in order. My bad. There we go. Ooh, we got a... Well, I already know who this is. But we got a Rose here to 40. Captain America. Omega. Groot. Wonder Man. And to 40, it's going to be Angel. 18 of 40 going to A and B. That's Caveman. I don't think that's going to be a one-touch, but I could be wrong. Let me know. Yep, Gambit's in this. Gambit is one of... Or, does very, very well, too, for sales. JML says banger. Yeah, let me know if that's a one-touch. I don't think it is, but... Got JML in the house. We got the llama here. What's the parallel? That's the Rose to 40 rush. The Rose to 40. Makari, Wreck Rap. Star-Lord. We got Carnage. X23. And Makari on the Refractor. Oh, that's 133? Oh, okay, so that is a one-touch then. Galactus, we got Cyclops. Yeah, definitely a one-touch then. Gambit, and Samurai Venom. Jason getting his first one-touch. I did not think Angel sold for that much. Beautiful. I mean, I guess this stuff has probably gone up a little bit, too, with, you know, how expensive the boxes are now. If we pull a red cable... Oh, you made some tweaks. All right, JML. I don't know. Every time I did these did this break, the hits seemed pretty evenly distributed. You broke up A and B. Okay. The A and B spot does seem a little strong, but that's a nice one. Going to Caveman there. Beautiful card. Ghost Rider, we got Calico, Adam Warlock, Annihilus, Spider-Girl on the first, and Mockingbird on the refractor. Yeah, man, they're 700 now. I just checked today. I was like, whew, that is that is a price. Like, that is quite the price. Amazing product. Amazing product. But, man, it is... I think part of it is because it drew in both, like, card collectors and Marvel collectors. So there were two types of collectors that were wanting this stuff. We're going to have a purple shimmer to 75 here. There's Jeff, Abomination, The Thing, Doctor Doom, and... to 75, that's going to be Kate Bishop to 75. Cool color match. Let me know on Kate to 75. Would never get into this product usually, but it was cool enough to get in, so you agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you totally get it. We got Blade there, Liberty, Eve Warlock, Mole Man, 16 bucks, 15 bucks. Ooh. Bishop and Blindfold. And see, that's what you don't want to see out of a $700 box, is one of your parallels worth 15 bucks. Nice hit rush. I mean, it's a really nice looking card. I love these purple shimmers. Unfortunately, she's just not as popular. Should still have one more parallel in here. We got Sentry, Valkyrie, Rhino, Spider-Ham, Banshee on the Refractor, and Colossus on the X-Men. What else is in there, JML? Or he probably can't hear because he's GameStop had 400 a box. I would buy him if you could. At the very least, you can resell him. Hellrune. You got Sentinel, Daredevil, and Valkyrie on the Refractor. Some of these are, like, thicker than others. I don't know if Spider-Ham has an auto. We have yet... We pulled an artist auto. We have not pulled any of the, like, character autos. I think we got short... How many... We only got 3 parallels in here, unfortunately. So we got shorted one. Unless this is an auto, but I don't think so. Onslaught, Iceman, Mephisto, and Spider-Man on the 20 years. Yeah, unfortunately, we got shorted an auto in that box. Which means we're going to have an absolute banger in the next box. Looks like you've doing that for a long time. When do you start? Yep, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. every night. Or not every night. Every Wednesday and Friday night. is when I break. Oh, for how many years? I've been doing this for like 2.5 years. At least the breaking. I've had my YouTube channel for almost 4 years now. I didn't miss a pack, did I? No. We're gonna have a Hulk laser here. Captain America, Ronan, Groot, Iceman. And to 99. That's going to be Magneto to 99. That's probably a one-touch. Going to the M spot, that's Jason. Magneto's popular. That's a cool one. Looking for sure and have three blasters in your wax storage. Yeah. Every time I see them at my LCS, I always open up the blasters. Haven't really hit anything, but... Do you speak French, JML? My boss was from Montreal. When I was working, he used to speak fluent French. While I was there, it always threw me off. Good thing you didn't see the comp before one-touching. Oh, no. Oh, $50. Oh, whatever. It's a cool card, and I like Magneto. Silver Samurai. We got Hope Summers on the Refractor and Iron Man on the Icons. Come on, show us a Claude. We got a blue and green shimmer here. Super Skrull, Mystique, Taskmaster to 199. That's going to be Sandman going to S-Men. That's Jason. $409 has 3 spots and no fillers if you want to open up some more. I can open up some more fillers. I'll do that quick. All right. Opened up 4 more fillers. Yeah, no, definitely not a one-touch on Sandman. I knew that. Ooh, what do we got here? What is this? What is this? I don't know what that is. Reflections, maybe? Oh. We got Bucky. Eve Warlock, Mole Man, Bishop. I don't know what this is. To 25. Banger incoming. Oh my. Oh my. Jason. Holy. Wow. What a card, man. That's nuts. Monster. Monster card. 8 out of 25 on that one. And just like that, Jason, all your spots are paid for. Correct, Jake. I actually got him to sign it in person. We've hit some crazy stuff out of Marvel, man. Last sale was $875 on that. What a crazy hit, man. Want a close-up of the auto? So it's not like an actual auto. It's printed on. But still so cool. Grade it? I didn't look at it close enough. It looks like it does have a little scratch right here. So it might... I don't know if it's gradable. Probably a sticker auto. Still such a nice card. Makari, we got Rec Rep. It'll pass eBay authentication as near mint. Carnage, X23. We got a silver or refractor of Namor. No one carry. It's just printed on. The only actual autos in this are the artist signatures. Got Killmonger, Kitty Pryde, Galactus, Cyclops, Dazzler, and that's going to be Ghost Spider on the Future Stars. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, Fast Meal. I don't even know what to say, or how to say it. They do them with all the Disney cards, too. We need a Stan Lee cut signature. That actually sounds so sick. That sounds like something Leaf would do. Ghost Spider couldn't even start with an S. Oh, man. Ghost Rider, we got Calico, Adam Warlock, Nihilus, Spider-Girl, and Cersei. On the refractor. Oh my gosh. There we go. One did not want to go in. Yeah. They dropped Spider-Man Magic cards? Really? We got a Iron Man parallel here, too. Abomination. We got the Thing. Doctor Doom. Cable. And, ooh, Carnage. Carnage to 100. Let me know on Carnage. It's a nice card. I like Carnage. I know he doesn't sell as well as Venom. I would think 60 to 70 on the Carnage. Going to C, though? That's going to Jason. JML is a terrible human. 52 on Carnage. Okay. I was close. I'm getting better at these comps. Blade, we got Liberty, Miss Marvel, Onslaught, and American Chavez. And Daredevil there. Hold up. $52 yesterday, 100 2 days ago. Seriously? All right, so that's one of those that could that's just kind of whatever. I'll one touch it. Yep. I'd probably pay $100 for it. Okay. Find it crazy that this one would go for 100, but that Magneto to 99 on the green laser wouldn't do 100. Yep, I can do that, Alexander. Don't worry about it, man. It's really the comps that are carnage. We got a spiderweb here. There's War Machine, Magneto, Swarm, Gambit, Vision, and that's going to be Hercules to $3.99 there. Going to the H, that's Jason. Gosh, these cards. Or it might be my top loaders, man. There we go. Nice one. Some of you guys go to the Nationals. National is next weekend. Not this week, not this coming weekend, but the weekend after. I'll be going to that. We got Sentry, Valkyrie, Rhino, Spider-Ham, Man-Thing, and Professor X. Two spots, 3 fillers left in football. We are so close. So close to that one filling. Then we just gotta somehow get UFC filled. We only got 10 spots in UFC then. Alright, Captain Britain. We got Juggernaut, Psylocke, Domino, Magneto on the Refractor, and Thor on the Icons. All right, last box. Good luck, guys. I want to be greedy. Let's hit a super now. We got Amaranth, Dagger, Gore, Professor X, and Vulture, and Mr. Fantastic. I heard the movie is very, very good. I heard the new movie is really good. I'm going to have to see it. There we go. Got a Spiderweb here. Got Havoc, Omega Red, Icarus, Kang the Conqueror, Legion, and $3.99. That's going to be Dagger. Going to D, that's Brian. Stick to Football Rush. Didn't you hit some big cards in the last one? In the last Marvel? Ant-Man, we got Wagnerine, Super Skrull, Mystique, and Kronos. Now you need the Dagger to go with Cloak. Or the Cloak to go with Dagger. Songbird. We got Ultron. Oh, you haven't been in Marvel before. That must have been someone else then that hit. Daredevil, Gwen Stacy, Spider-Girl on the Future Stars. It's our one per box. There are no Bears cards in Marvel, so Rush can't hit. Blink, Mandarin, Kate Bishop. There's Cloak. Vision. And Nightcrawler. Yeah, Caveman, you're trying to put together the complete set, right? Give it to Caveman. All right. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, those aren't too expensive. Hellrune, we got Ronin, Hela, Forge, and Abomination. Just trying to finish up some of the inserts. Do you have them all in like a binder? Did you do like a top loader binder or something? We got another Rose here. Roses to 40. Mr. Fantastic. We got Nighthawk, Dazzler, Winter Soldier. Oh, it's a Cloak. Cloak to 40. Let me know on Cloak. Going to Jason on that one. Two complete binders. That's crazy. We're still looking for two more parallels. There's Ironheart, Airsham, Emma Frost, Colossus, Yelena, and Luke Cage. Got a Hulk Laser to 99 here. There's Wong, Falcon, Green Goblin, Lady Deathstrike, Emma Frost. 88 out of 99. That's going to be Wong. Going to the W spot, that's Brian. Second. All right, the Cloak. Yeah. Maybe like a $40 card. All right, the Winter Soldier. What's... Oh, yeah. 25 only did like 40. Okay. Give the Spider-Man auto to Caveman. Okay, what else are you giving? Winter Soldier? Was that an insert? What was that? Or was it just a base? Oh, no, right here. Okay. Go. Caveman completing that set. There you go, brother. Should have one more numbered card out of these last three packs. You got Gamora, Nebula, Spider-Man, Spider-Girl Refractor, and Black Widow on the icons. Even the Spider-Man base does really well. Alright, two more packs. Jason did have a heck of a break. He also bought 6 spots. We got Iron Man, Webhead there, Strong Guy, Baron Zemo, and to 199. That is going to be Modoc. Going to the M. Jason, there you go. Can tell you that's not going to be a one-touch. All right. One more pack. Probably not going to be much in it. I think we hit all of our parallels unless there's a Claude in here or something. No Claude. All right. We got Throg, Cadet Marvel, Human Torch, Modoc, Banshee, and Hercules on the anniversaries. That's horrendous. Looks like the villain. Yeah, Modoc is creepy. Alright, guys. That's going to do it for the break. Unfortunately, that last box was a little dusty. Let's do a quick recap. They're coming out with a new TMNT movie. It's supposed to be... I don't know if you guys heard of it. I'll talk about it in a little bit. Spider-Man, Spider-Girl, Caveman getting some cards for his collection. We got Yelena, Abomination, Vision, Kronos. Yeah, Krang. Vulture, Magneto, Man-Thing. Oh, Hercules is supposed to go there. Cersei, Ghost Spider, Namor, Hope Summer, Mephisto, Spider-Man, Valkyrie, Banshee, Mockingbird, Samurai, Venom. We got Makari, Rhino, and Bishop. Then numbered cards, we got Hercules to $3.99, Modoc to $1.99, Cloak to $40, Wong to $99, Dagger to $3.99, Sandman to $1.99, Kate Bishop to $75, and Taskmaster to $2.99. 4 one-touches in this break. We had Carnage to 100 on the Iron Man laser, Magneto to 99 on the Hulk laser, Angel to 40 there. Nice one. And then the big hit of the break was a Spider-Man Orange Auto to 25. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. Let's do another giveaway to chat while we wait for one of these breaks to fill up quick. All right. Spidey is going to be your way into this. I probably spelled it wrong. There's probably an E in there. I don't really care. It's past my bedtime, guys. Cut me some slack. Caveman, breaker friend of mine, said to always tip the host when you hit. I appreciate it, Caveman. Thank you so much. No, you never have to do that. Just so you know, guys, you never have to do that. They are appreciated. But thank you very much, Caveman. We've had people donate before. Been ugly in every break. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Rush. One spot, two fillers left in football. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be skipping over UFC, guys, and going straight to football. Hopefully we can get some UFC filled up. I appreciate it, Savio. We do have a younger crowd coming in, Caveman. Every once in a while. And yeah, it's yeah, around this time they're normally in bed. But it happens. It happens. Alright, we'll give it 30 more seconds, guys. All right. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm 54-11. I wasn't thinking about breaks. Yeah, I wasn't either. All I cared about were, like, sports, and I'm 23. I'm quite youthful still. Wait until you hit 26. 26 was when my back started to hurt for no reason. Yeah, I know Max is younger. Alright. Wait till you hit 50, Andy. I know, man. I know. Alright, let's do a crab race. I'm 26 and my back does hurt. See, I was spot on with that one. Alright, guys, 3 minutes on this one. Shuffle you guys up, and you're off. Alexander just refunded your shipping. Yes, my Luminance video is out. What's going on, Hungry Dog? How you doing tonight? Guys, everything stopped working at 50. Oh, man. My parents make me go to sleep at 9:30. Sleep is good. You'll learn to appreciate it, man. Wait, they're gonna have Shadur only boxes? Oh yeah, I'm very much enjoying them. Evan C. Evan, give me a number 1 through 5, man. Yeah, they're just turning 15 months. So they're a lot of fun right now. Also, twin boys, they're trying to hurt themselves daily. It's they're like climbing on top of things, jumping off of things, running around, falling over. Like, how are these kids just not like in pain constantly? All right, Evan, you said 4. 1, 2. Did I hit that? Shoot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Evan, you're getting $10 of store credit. Let me add that to your account quick. There you are. Ah, congratulations, EV. Yeah, man, it's a fun time. Oh, 100% rush. We had everything baby-proofed pretty quick. So, our 3- and 5-year-olds, the 9-month just looks at them like they're crazy. Oh, man. All right, so we are sold out of 4 full spots in 409, guys. So we're just looking for 2 fillers to go. Just looking for 2 fillers to go. Yours just started headbutting you daily. All right. Looks like we're picked up of those last 2 spots. That is Serena. Am I saying that right? Or is it Sirena? I remember I said it wrong the first time. I appreciate you picking those up. I think it's Sirena. Okay. Ooh, what's going on here? Why is that all green? There we go. All right. We are... It's Serena. Serena. Thank you. Well, Rush is helping me out. All right. So, we are full in 409, guys. Thank you guys for filling that one up. If we want to get UFC going tonight, we got 10 spots left in that one. Hopefully, we can still get that one going. But we're going to move on with 409. 409 is going to be our next break. And I'll update the schedule on that one. What do I think about the new Steelers jerseys? I did not see them. Let me update our break schedule. They look like soccer jerseys. Okay. All right, guys, welcome to Group Break 409. This is OT Football. It's a 24-25 mixer. In this break, we have a box of Phoenix Hobby, 2 boxes of Luminance Hobby, 2 boxes of Resurgence Breakers, and a box of Select Hobby in this one. In this break, we have Rush H for 2, Caveman for 2, Rudy V, Josh G, Sean K. We got Christopher G. Christopher G. We got Dwayne D. Richard D for 2. Kiko's for 1. John M. Jason L. and Jason S. Dylan L. Tyler SV. We got Trent K. and Tyler SV again. And then Anthony V. and Mark B. in this one. I'll trade all my kids for my last one. I can't keep them fed and closed. Oh, that's funny. All right, and then we have, I think, 7 fillers in this one. Yeah, 7 fillers in this one. So let's do that quick. So 28 fillers for 7 full spots. Good luck, guys. We have Caveman for 2, Everett B, Ellis M, Kiko's for 3, Sargon Y for 2. We got Carrie Z, Jason S, Tim R. We got Anthony V for 3. Evan C, we got Tyler SV, we got Jordan R, Nikki W for 2, Everett B, Tyler SV again, Stefan W, we got Joseph W, Alexander G, Everett B, and Serena O for 2. Good luck, guys. Top 7 are into the break. Top 7 are into the break. Serena. Okay. Okay, I think I'm saying it right then. So, okay, so 409, 25%. Filler. Top 7 in this one, guys. Top 7. We got Caveman up top, Serena on the bottom. We're going to roll the dice. We got to be over 4 on this one. Good luck, guys. All right, we're at 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, and your spots are going to be 5. We have Nikki W, Caveman, Serena, Anthony, Steven, Serena, and Tyler. Wow, Serena bought the last 2 spots, and they both hit. Appreciate you guys trying to get in via the 25% filler. If you did not get in, you'll be entered into the giveaway later tonight. Get asterisks on everyone's names. Also, Steven, let me know if it's Steven or Stefan. I have a few people in the community with that same spelling that both go by like each other by both Stefan or Steven. Okay. All right, we got Rush going down to Tyler SV in this one. Good luck, guys. Steven. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I have like 3 people that spell it the same way, and one is Stefan and one is Steven. And 2 are Steven. 409 teams. Or sorry, names. All right, Rush up top, Tyler on the bottom. Let's roll. We are going 5 times on the names, 5 times on the teams. Good luck, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Anthony up top, down to Rush on the bottom. And let's get your guys' teams. So teams in this one are the Niners, Bears, Bills, Broncos, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Eagles, Falcons, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Saints, Steelers, Texans, Titans, Vikings, Bengals and Cowboys, Cowboys and Dolphins, Ravens and Jets, and Rams and Seahawks. Good luck, guys. All right, perfect. All right, we're going 5 times. Good luck, everyone. This is for your teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Raiders up top, down to Buccaneers on the bottom. We got Anthony with the Raiders, Kiko's with the Bills, Tyler with the Ravens and Jets, Steven with the Packers, Jason with the Falcons, Serena with the Broncos, nice one, Josh with the Cowboys and Dolphins, Tyler with the Browns, Anthony with the Patriots, Mark with the Commanders, Serena with the Lions, Trent with the Chargers, Dylan with the Colts, John with the Steelers, Sean with the Saints, Caveman with the Panthers, Tyler with the Titans, Rudy with the Niners, Dwayne with the Bengals and Cardinals, Caveman with the Vikings, Richard with the Texans, Christopher with the Bears, Caveman with the Giants, Richard with the Eagles, Rush with the Jaguars, Jason with the Rams and Seahawks, Nikki with the Chiefs, and Rush with the Buccaneers. If you guys want to trade, you can do so now. Jags and Buccaneers are powerful spots in a dual year. You got your Commanders. Very nice, Mark. Jags and Bucks are up for grabs. Yep. Yeah, it's a dual year, so yeah, those are powerful spots. And then, of course, the XRCs are nice, too. Yep, Hunter has he's Panini exclusive, actually. So yeah, he has XRCs and he has autos for XRCs, and then autos and Luminance as well. Who's the chase for the Panthers? Yeah, Tetairoa McMillan. He's got XRCs in Select and autos in 2025. I think he's got XRC autos out of Select too. He was the not 7th overall pick. 9th? 10th? Something like that. Bills don't have much for 2024. Obviously, 2025 they have Keon Coleman. Or sorry, 2024 they have Keon Coleman and Ray Davis. 2025 they're a little bit rougher of a team. Oh yeah, you got the Giants are a powerful spot too. And the Vikings, wow. Yeah, you got some good teams. All right. I do not see any trades. But let's get her going. Good luck, guys. We're going to start it off with Phoenix. Ewers Chase? Actually not, like, terrible at all, to be honest. Quinn Ewers could end up... if Tua gets hurt, he could end up starting a game. Which, knowing the track record of Tua is a pretty good bet right now. Good luck, guys. Should be a fun break. Phoenix has shot up in price, too. CMC there. There's Jalen Wright and Braylon Allen on the red fade to $2.99. Yep, Ewers is on the Dolphins. He went in like the 7th round, and apparently he was passed on by a lot of teams because they said he was too good to hold a clipboard. So they didn't want like a guy that could potentially be a starter just, holding on to a clipboard. I don't know. A paper cut. I'd rather have a paper cut than a Quinn Ewers card. Terry McLaurin. Odunze to 225 there on the rookie Phenom. And Lamar on the blue fade to 249. There's an Anthony Gould. He was solid at Texas. You just don't see it, Rush? Yeah, I don't know. I think he's all right. He's solid. He's not the best. I don't think he was a 7th rounder, though. I think he should have been, like, a 3rd through 5th rounder. You got Xavier Worthy and Keon Coleman. Love, we got Carr, A.J. Brown, Trey Tucker, and Cooper DeJean. Kellen Mond, what? Yeah, yeah, exactly, Rush. Literally that. All right, got Jacoby Brissett, Bucky Irving on the contours, and Chris Braswell to $3.99. God, Kellen Mond, man. What a hobby darling he was for no reason. We got Ramondre Stevenson to 299 and Michael Hall Jr. I think we got an RPA here. Said good luck. There were people, like, believe it or not, the hobby was such a wild time. There were people investing in Kellen Mond. Like, we've talked about it before. It's just insanity, man. This is going to be Latu, isn't it? Jalen Jones to 10, actually. I mean, that's kind of sick. Gold going to Dylan. Huh. Cool. I don't know if that's a one-touch, but let me know. It's like 180. That's a thick card. Cool. We'll take a gold jersey auto. The hobby liked him more than Mike Zimmer did. Brock Bowers on the wave. Contours, nice. I doubt Kellen Mond's even in the league anymore, is he? $10 on the Jalen. Is that really? A gold Jalen will only do $10? Danico Autry to 299 there. Ennis Rakestraw. He was waived in 2022. And never found another home? Is that what I'm getting? Djibouti Warriors. Oh, man. Joe Milton and Troy Franklin on the blue fade to 249. Now with the San Antonio Brahmas. NFL stands for not for long. That's wild. Got RPA here. Got Quincy Williams to 399. Jawar Jordan. Wait, this way? Nope. Those look like Panthers colors. That's Jonathan Brooks to 99. Oh, that's a sick looking card. Going to the Panthers. That's Caveman. It is always Jonathan Brooks. R.I.P. Jonathan Brooks' career. He still has a shot. He still has a shot. I don't know if the Panthers are going to give him a roster spot, though. I don't know. I was rooting for him, man. I thought he was going to be so good. I was like, he's going to come back from his ACL, and yeah, man. It was like, God, who was the guy that got drafted? It was the Redskins back in the day. It was only like 5 years ago. Who am I thinking of? Mark Andrews, the guy who just, like, everyone hyped up, but he just could not stay healthy. Stroud and Collins there, and then Javon Baker. Who am I thinking of? No, not RG3. No, he was a running back. Darius Geis. Thank you, Jay. Darius Geis. Man, he was like I thought he was going to be so good, and he just could not stay healthy. Demario Davis, Rashad White, Isaiah Pacheco on the red to 99, and a silver of Chris Jenkins. And a head case, yeah. And then he just, I mean, he had like 2 ACLs in a row, right? Just couldn't keep his knees. Oh, man. All right, Luminance time. Fournette and Geis at the same time is such a crazy backfield. Rashee Rice might be out for the season. Is that because of legal issues, or is that because of his knee? All right, let's see what we got here. Jordan Addison there, Mahomie, Jared Goff. Gonna have a Jeremy Shockey to 299. Bo Nix on the Spirit swatches. Vestige of Jaden Daniels, year 2. The hit and run, yeah. Finally catching up to him, isn't it? Well, you know the league is like, you know, guys, we have to do something to some chief eventually. Otherwise, the league is going to find out that we secretly want them to win every Super Bowl ever. There you go, Rush. Solid advice. All right. Well, he didn't do something as bad as Henry Ruggs. Henry Ruggs should never step foot on an NFL field ever again. In fact, he should be in jail for the rest of his life, but... We got Jerome Ford there. Got Eddie George, Jerry Jeudy. Whoa! Whoa! That is so sick, man. That came out of nowhere. Brock Bowers on the animation. Going to the Raiders, that's Anthony. That's so sick. Case hit. Yes, case hit, Rush. Beautiful card. These need more love in the hobby. They look so nice. Yeah, Rush, they've been in for like the last 2 or 3 years. Or just pay them millions so they can afford Ubers. Yeah, it's almost like they have the money to be able to afford those. We got Marvin Harrison to 199 there. We got an NIL auto here too. That's going to be another Lenore Sellers. Is this the guy we one-touched before? Jonathan Taylor on the Savage. We got Jack Sawyer, Kyle McCord, and Abdul Carter. So that's going to be random to the break. The Lenore Sellers. I think that's the guy we one-touched before. The bomb squads are so cool. Rush, that's one of my favorite inserts. Okay, I'll one-touch him. Wow, what a pack. I would love Chronicles to come back. Yeah, I don't know why they got rid of it. I genuinely thought that Chronicles was a halfway popular product. Your YouTube crashed? That's not good, Savio. You're going to want to refresh that. We got bangers to pull. All right, there's Drake May. Trey McBride. There we go. Mason Graham to 100. Going to the Browns. Phil Maffa to 249 there. Auto is going to be Xavier Restrepo to 700. Going to the Titans. Joey B. We got Colston Loveland, Jackson, and Brady Cook. Guys, remember Len Bias? I don't know much about him, but I dare programs to teach a lesson. I do not remember him. I am 30, so that might have been a little bit before my time too. Died of an OD right after. Ooh. Oh, yes. I did hear about him. I mean, obviously, that was a little bit before my time, but yeah, I remember hearing about that. Jameson Williams. Got Jerome Bettis there. Seymour. Xavier Legette. Got a gold of Isaiah Bond to 299. Auto. Ooh, how about a Brian Thomas Jr. to 25? Year 2, going to the Jags. Jaguars' rush. Fusion of Dave Montgomery. Arroyo. Evans and Horton. There you go, Rush. I like the picture. It's a nice card. I don't know if it's a one-touch or not. I don't think it would be, with it being a year 2. But nice card. I really like the picture. I mean, the year 2 autos look really nice because they have actual, collegiate uniforms on. Or, sorry, NFL uniforms on. I have one touch. It's perfect. All right, next box of Luminance. That was a really good box of Luminance. Animation. We got that Sellers auto. We got a Brian Thomas Jr. auto to 25. Have a good one, Max. My room is an absolute disaster right now. There are boxes everywhere. I need to get like a recycling bin in here or something. Got Joey B, Baker, Quinn Johnston, Jefferson, Christian Okoye to 35 on the fireworks. Brian Thomas Jr. and Jimmy Smith. That's a cool one. On the reflected materials, going to the Jaguars. Fusion of Jonathan Taylor, Rourke, Trayvon Henderson, and Helm. All those big cardboard boxes. Yeah, I'm going to have to build them like a fort or something. Get tons of cardboard boxes in a week. Could definitely make a nice fort. I think it would be tough to do. I think it would be an expansion to US would be very, very tough to do with the travel and everything. I think it's got to stay in the US. I think the games, you know, doing a few games in Europe is fine. I think it would be very hard to have a actual team in Europe, though. Got Dan Marino. Prime time of Jamar Chase. I think that's actually a second case hit. I'm not 100% sure, but got something here, too. 1 out of 50, Dak Prescott. Is this another on? We got an NIL. Is that another? So we had 4 NIL autos in here, and they were 2 of each of the same guys. This one's going to be J. Michael Sturdivant again. Malik Neighbors to 50 also. Actually, I don't know if this is a case hit or not. It doesn't look like one. Mexico and Canada are far more likely, correct. Oh, it is. This is a case hit. Okay. I don't think it's gonna do over 100. Primetime is a case hit. Okay, I mean it's going to the Bengals. That's going to Dwayne. I'll one touch it. Why not? I'll one touch it. You guys filled this one up. I appreciate it. That one is not numbered. Rush. Yeah, not numbered. Surprisingly. They have 150, 10, so probably not that high, yeah. Alright, well, it's release day. We'll one touch it. Why not? Case hit. Alright. Fusion of Malik to 50. Dak Prescott to 50. A lot of low-numbered stuff in that pack. And then the Sturdivant will be random to the break. All right. Oh, something looks funky in here. We got Stroud there. There's a Bo Nix. Singletary. Oh my god, I can never say this guy's name. Princely Umanamelian. I think I said that right. Going to the Panthers. Got Barron here. And auto is going to be Jordan James to 50. It's a nice one. Ja'Day Barron. Jordan James going to the Niners. Pierce. Fannin Jr. and Alexander. It's the only one they got. I can't even watch a game. 2 down and a punt. Oh, wow. 2 downs and a punt? That's weird. Correct, Mark. Correct. All right. Last pack out of Luminance. Show us a year 1. I think we got one. Let's go. Oh, my God. I didn't know this was a card. Unforgettable when St. Brown was doing the headstand. That's crazy. We got Troy Frank, or not. Who's that? Zachary Franklin. Tesla and Mika Egbuka. All right. Allen. Gonna have Beck to 299, and then a year 1 auto here. Ooh, that's gonna be Abdul Carter, isn't it? Oh, actually, it's Cam Scatabo. That's not bad. Going to the Giants, that's Caveman. See, he sells surprisingly high. That's a nice one, Caveman. I thought it was going to be Abdul Carter for a second, but Cam Scatabo is fun. I don't know if it'll be a one-touch, though. I mean, he was like I think he was a 4th round pick. Yeah, he's kind of like a bruiser rush. He can actually catch the ball, too, though. I'm curious. Wonder what his score autos go for. Oh, man. Actually, his base score autos do like $50. I think that could do 100. Being in his Giants uniform and on card, I think release day that... Yeah, he did take them deep into the playoffs, and it was like all him too. All right. Yeah, we're gonna one-touch that. If his collegiate uniform with a sticker auto does 50, I'd have to believe that an on-card with his NFL uniform does 100. Of course, Caveman. Sometimes these auto prices surprise me, but yeah, I'd have to believe that does it. That was a fun playoff game to watch with him, though. All right. Let's do our 2 Resurgence boxes. Carried ASU. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It was fun to watch. Got a thickie in here. Anthony Gould on the refractor. I need that Cam Scatabo to complete my set. Oh, man. Jason Taylor. We got Frank Gore to 125. Oh, we got a case hit here. I think these are those wired case hits. John Randall. Ooh, that's Bo. Bo on the wired case hit. Going to the Broncos, that's Serena. Nice card. So is he breaking the wire? I don't know. I mean, it has to do with like the whole electricity theme that Resurgence is. I think he's just wired. It's a nice one. All right. First auto. Oh. How about a Brock Bowers base auto? Not too bad. It's another one touch. Why not? What a box. Going to Anthony. Hitting the Squirtles twice in a row. That goes surprisingly more than the wired. That doesn't surprise me. Brock Bowers autos do very well. I think this is to 15. Brennan Rice. Yeah, they couldn't give us another good auto, could they? Topps has a lot of short prints, and they just haven't caught on the way that Paninis have. It's still a cool card. But yeah, the autos, especially the guys that don't sign in Panini products, are going to do more. All right. Gold RPA here. Gold to 50. Jet. Oh, it's Malachi Corley. That is that is one of the coolest cards I've seen, though, out of this product. The gold lava with the gold ink. It's a really, really nice looking card. Yeah, that's a sick looking card. Going to Tyler. The negatives are really cool too. You are 100% right. Yeah, we pulled a few of those. Those are really nice. Can't escape Malachi. No matter what we do, we can't escape him. He is everywhere. Is that actually a $9 card? That's insane. All right, we got Keon Coleman. All right, we got Ozzie Newsome. Mike Sanistril. Got a pink on the back here. I think those are to 10. Steve Young on the conductors to 75. Yeah, to 10. Oh, old guy. Steve Largent. Highly underrated wide receiver. The Seahawks. Yep, Seahawks rush. Yeah, highly underrated. I mean, I'm 99% sure he's a Hall of Famer, but I feel like no one ever talks about how good he was. Hall of Famer in 95, okay. That's not bad. Phil Simms to 15. Going to the Bills. That's Kiko. Or no, sorry, that's Giants, isn't it? Giants. Phil Simms is Giants. That's Caveman. I apologize, Kiko. Yeah, let me know if that's a one-touch. All right. Go to behind. Oh my God. Wait. We just pulled 2 Phil Simms to 15 autos. What? Just one is the lava and one is the This is the one that you can pull in all hobby products. This is the one that's exclusive to the breakers. That's hilarious. Yeah, they're both to 15, but they're both different designs. That's wild. Phil Simms' mom packed this box. I think we have a red RPA here. I think we have a red RPA. Which way is this? This way? Oh my. Oh, Lad McConkey, 2 of 5 with the Nike swoosh. Going to the Chargers, that's Trent. What a card. Oh, that is so nasty, man. Player worn memorabilia, too. Trent, congratulations on that one, man. Holy. I'd say 400 or 500 is a good estimate on that. Even with it being unlicensed, I mean, it's player worn memorabilia. Oh, that is a beautiful card, man. I can't put my sticker on to save my life. There we go. Would you rather own this or a tie-dye? Value excluded. Oh, definitely this. A Nike patch? A Nike logo in there? Like, give me that all day over, like, just a parallel. Yeah, give me that. There you go, Trent. Alright, guys, select. This turned out to be a really, really good break. We got some really nice stuff out of here. A swoosh and a shield are undefeated. Just some of the best things in the hobby for football. Alright. Let's top it off with a 1 of 1. Watson, we got Rapp, Jalen Ramsey, Keenan Allen, Greg Rousseau. Tip Ryman. Got Ed McCaffrey, a silver of Michael Penix. Going to the Falcons, that is Jason. Myles Garrett on the snapshot silver, and Marvin Harrison. If it were a non-affiliated patch, I might go with tie-dye. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with that. But, I mean, that's a Nike swoosh. Like, it's... Oh, you mean, like, not player worn. Yeah. I think... I would agree with that. If it meant nothing... Yeah, I would agree with that. Got Keon Coleman, Breece Hall there, silver, Brian Branch, Lamar, and Dak. That is one thing that I'm very excited for with Topps. Is we're gonna get player worn and game worn memorabilia. We got a red Mojo. These are due 49 coming up. There's a JJ McCarthy, Jaden Daniels base, Anthony Gould. It is a rookie. It's a rookie. Of Kalen Bullock. 46 out of 49 on the sweet level. Going to the Texans. Texans are Richard. Inception for baseball were crazy. Yeah, I was in. I'm in that break with RGL tonight with the full case of Inception, the full case of Topps Chrome. So we'll see how I do after this break, or after. Hopefully we can still possibly get UFC going. We only had 10 spots left in that one. You got 2 Phil Simms autos, you do. Hey, you can sell them, man. They're your cards. Yeah, what are we... Yeah, we're at 10 spots for UFC. Alright. Got Jerry Jeudy, Fashanu, Brock Purdy on the silver, Jamar Chase, and Tyler Nubin. MLB Topps Chrome looking rough this year. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It is not a friendly product. I've got a little bit of Topps Chrome from 2024 yet. I'm hoping that with how rough this year is, that my stuff from 24 goes up a little bit. Devon Vele. We got Baker there, a silver of Jordan Love. AJ Brown on the tricolor to $2.99. I had to think about it if it was football or basketball. That's the non-numbered tricolors. If you hit MVP candidates in Topps Chrome Baseball. Yeah, those are the Topps Chrome buybacks. Yeah, that's every year, Savio. They do it for all Topps Chrome products. Like even Topps Chrome WWE, they did it for them. There's JJ, a silver of Dexter Lawrence, Josh Allen on a Phenomenon silver. Like it was, I think it was Jey Uso, right? Jey Uso and Charlotte Flair for WWE. Just fell in love with the product. Wait, which product? Oh, it was Tiffy? Why was it Tiffy? Oh, Inception. Yeah. Derek Stingley. We got a silver of Jake Matthews and Dan Hampton on the club level to 149. I don't think it was Tiffy, was it? I thought it was someone who won the... Yeah, no, it's tough at the price. Didn't she win the belt? She won that, like, last year, I thought. Adam Thielen. Yeah, she's had the belt for a while. Eric Armstead. Caleb Williams. For the Bills, that is going to be Keon Coleman on the white RPA. Going to the Bills, that's Kiko's 72 out of 75. That one is actually going to you. It was Jay because he... Yes. And it would have been Charlotte, but she lost it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Darius Slayton there. Jared Goff, a patch of Javonte Williams, and a Mike Sanistril on the silver. And Cam Jordan to 249 there on the blue checker. Oh, I said that the Phil Simms went to the Bills, and I was like, in my head, the colors were the same as the Bills, but it was a Giants card. because it is past my bedtime and my brain has stopped working at this point. But that's okay, because I am having fun with you guys breaking cards. Alright, guys. 2 packs left out of Select. Come on. We got gold. We got a gold die-cut auto.
I love gold.
Come on. Come on. Big card. Signatures? Is that just what it is? Chris Zorich for the Bears. Going to Christopher. I'm going to be honest, I don't know a whole lot about him. 10 out of 10 on that one. The Bears continue to feast. Let me know on that one. I don't know who that is. It's a pretty card. I like it. All right, guys, last pack. We're going to have a blue checker. Come on, be a big rookie. We got Purdy, Marshawn Lattimore, a silver of Stephon Diggs. Not a rookie. It's going to be Christian Watson to 175. Select was a little dusty, but the rest of the break did very, very well. All right, let's do a quick recap. I appreciate you guys filling that up. We do have 2 randoms to go to the break as well. All right. Here are your hits, guys. Or parallels. He was the guy before Brian Urlacher. Oh, okay. Well, Brian Urlacher, that's probably why people don't... That's probably why I don't know him, because everyone just knows Brian Urlacher. Jaden Daniels, Gould, Kalen Bullock. Had some nice parallels, just not the right players on them. Is what it is. Oh, man, the Lions annoy me, but that is a funny card. I like that one. Don't say that. Oh, I'm sorry, Savio. As a Packers fan, they annoy me. Troy Franklin, Nico Autry, Brock Bowers, Ramondre Stevenson, Lamar, Jalen Wright, and Braylon Allen. All right. Autos and Mems. We got Chris Zorich on the gold to select. Javonte Williams. Keon Coleman on the RPA. That was probably the best card that we had out of select. 2 Phil Simms autos to 15. It's wild. It's true, Kevin. It's true. We got Malachi Corley on the gold. Brendan Rice to 15. Jordan James. Brian Thomas Jr. to 25. Xavier Restrepo. There's a Bo Nix. Jonathan Brooks. Jalen Jones gold. And Rome Odunze. Acme Packs. Yep. Yeah, that was the origin of the team name. Yeah, it was the Acme Packers. All right. We had some nice hits. Wow. All right. Probably the biggest hit of the break, the Ladd McConkey red 2 of 5. RPA out of Resurgence. Brock Bowers there on the auto out of Resurgence. A case hit wired Bo Nix. Got a Cam Scatabo on the year 1 signatures. Primetime Jamar Chase case hit. Lenoris Sellers, that's got to be random to the break, as well as J. Michael Sturdivant. And then a Brock Bowers animation. This card looks so sick, man. Like, the camera does not do this justice. It looks so good in person. And that's going to do it for the break. Let's do these randoms. I agree with that, Caveman. I think that Ben Johnson's really going to hurt them, that he left. I really think that's going to hurt the Lions more than they know. All right, so this is for the Sturt event. All right, got to be over 4. It's 3. It's got to be over 4. There we go. Going 8 times. Good luck, guys. Top spot gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And final round. 8. That one is going to the Steelers. The Sturt event's going to the Steelers. All right. And now the Sellers auto. Going 9 times. Lions 9 and 8 at best. JML coming in just to drop a bomb. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And your final round is going to be 9. That one is going to the Commies. Going to Mark. So the Sellers is going to the Commanders. And that is going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. So next up on the list is for us to try to get this Topps Chrome UFC break sold out. So we can get that one ran. So we'll hang out here for a little bit. It's late. It's 11:30, but we'll hang out for a little bit, see if we can get that one going. Because why not? And if we can't quite get it going, we'll save it for Saturday when we'll be streaming next. But we'll hang out for another, 15-ish minutes or so. See if we can get any movement on it. Caveman, I appreciate you hanging out, man. And hopping into the breaks. Always a fun night when you're in here. I appreciate you. Sounds good, Caveman. Yep, I'll be heading over to RGL later tonight, too. I'll be up for a while. Matthew Golden Stan. I'll be buying the Packers in a lot of breaks this year. A lot of breaks. Trying to hit him. Right. The Ewers discussion. That was a good one. Ewers? Yeah, I never thought that he was going to be like a first rounder or anything. I thought maybe like a second or third at his absolute highest. I didn't think he would drop all the way to the 7th though. Did the Packers draft any other skill position players? Yes. Savion Williams out of TCU in the 3rd. I want to say 3rd. Yeah, I don't think Mike Tomlin is a very good quarterback developer. All right, guys. I'm not seeing any movement on the UFC break, so we will table that one until Saturday night when we will be breaking again. I'll have some more breaks up tomorrow for Saturday night as well. But if you guys bought into that one, this is going to be rescheduled for Saturday nights. And if you don't want to wait that long, you can let me know and I will refund you your spot. But that is going to do it for me tonight, guys. I just don't think that we're going to have enough to fill. Don't disrespect Mike. I like Mike Tomlin. He is a very, very, very good coach. But there is a reason that they haven't had a good quarterback since Big Ben. I mean, like, it didn't work with Justin Fields. It didn't work with Russell Wilson. It didn't work with Kenny Pickett. He might just not be good at developing quarterbacks. He's great at other things, but they got to hire a good quarterback coach. The only year one auto I've seen with the number photoshopped, and he even switched numbers. What does he have? 22? I don't know. I'll have to check and see. 22 is his number right now. Yep, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we still have 10 full spots left in... We have recruits, says JML. Yeah, I mean, if we can fill it up, I am down to run it. But yeah, we got 10 full spots left in UFC. Everyone else you've seen is 00. Let me check. Where's my... Oh yeah, the Trayvon Henderson I pulled today. Yep, I checked the JML. I got it. All right. One second, guys. We're gonna... Looks like JML's trying to recruit some people over to get that one filled up. So I might not be going just yet. Breaks for Saturday evening. We'll probably do a basketball and a football. Just one of each. Right before RGL goes live. We'll be going live like 5 to 7 Central Time. Like 5 to 7 Central Time. He'll go live. He goes live at 7 on Saturday. And I always like hanging out in his room on Saturday nights. All right. But yeah, this is late for us. 11:40 Central Time. Yeah, that's late. It was a longer night. I appreciate you guys filling up as many breaks as you guys did. Yeah, looks like we are down to 9 now. Very nice. So I'll give it to 11:45. I'll give it to 11:45, and if we can't get it going by then, is what it is. No harm, no foul. Oh man, my Twitter's blowing up right now. Yeah, probably not, Rush. I would agree with that. Yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes. It's yeah, totally fine. All right. Fading getting into UFC, and I missed the marble, but going to casino in a few days for your mom's birthday. Should probably save some ammo for that. Totally get it, Kyle. Yeah, absolutely no problem, man. Never feel any pressure to get any breaks. I haven't been to a casino in a while. Last time I went to one was for a wedding in Detroit. Oh. Jason picked up a spot. I appreciate you, Jason. Jason, if you're just getting in here, I think RGL is going to show the UFC break. Oh, okay. That's what JML meant. Alright, well, we'll see if we can get it going. Sunday. Alright. Alright. I think... What are we down to now? I think we're down to 7 now. Doesn't want to update. Yeah, we are down to 7. Just not updating. RGL said he wanted a spot. I think I got him added in. I do. Okay. Yeah, so down to 7 now in that one. Let's see. Okay. We are showing. All right. Sounds good, J-Mel. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, we'll try to get this one going. There's Three Fire. How's it going, Three Fire? Can you convert me? Let's see. Yes, I can do that. Got Brandon picking up a spot. And Brian, you guys are awesome. Oh, thank you guys. All right, I think this one's going to go. I appreciate you, JML and RGL. You guys are the man. All right. Brian picked up 2. All right, we're down to 2 left. You guys are awesome. Yep, down to 2. Awesome. And 2 fillers. So close. Got Colby. Fillers. Okay. Yeah, we are very, very close. Down to 1 left with 2 fillers. Wow. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. I'm going to grab those. Top loaders. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys for filling this up. We are very, very close. Yeah, only like 20 minutes to fill this up. Of course, thank you RGL and JML for helping this one. And sorry, I'm a little tired, a little low energy. I'm not used to going for 6 hours at a time. All right, one more filler. I know, Luke, still live. It's been a long night. We are just filling up UFC right now, so very, very close. We have 1 filler and 1 full spot left. Appreciate you, Sean. Rush went to bed and he's gonna wake up and find out that this one actually went. Normally just watch football, then leave and check back in later. Yeah, we just 409 we ran, and that was a really, really good football break. We had some good stuff come out of there. Animation Brock Bowers, that was really cool. God, what else? A Lad McConkey to 5 RPA out of Resurgence. Andrew picking up the last full spot. Thank you so much, man. So that just leaves with 1 filler left. So, if anyone wants that, you can pick it up. Otherwise, I will just give it away to chat. If that hits, I'll give away the full spot to chat. Yeah, sold out, JML. Yeah, full spots are sold out. Now we just need the 1 filler to go, which it just did. Now, thank you guys so much. Thank you, JML, RGL, everyone else. You guys are the best. All right, we are good to go. Yeah, it's a fun break, Dennis. Yeah, JML and RGL making moves, making it happen. All right. So, we are getting 408 ran, guys. Thank you guys so much. This is a Hall of Fame member break, so you Hall of Fame members, you get a shot at a full spot in this break. We got 3 Chrome Breakers boxes in this one and 2 Hobby. Gonna be a fun one. Last few times we've ran this break, it's been awesome. All right, guys. In this break, we have Rush, Brett, RGL, Connor, Hunter, Jason S, Joe B, Brandon K, Brian M for 2, Christopher G, Colby T, Andrew S, JML, and RGL in this one. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for filling this up. We got the Hall of Fame spot and then 4 25% fillers. Or sorry, Andrew, 3% or 3 25% fillers. Because you converted your 4 into a full spot. Okay, so let's do the Hall of Fame first. Get that list. We got Captain Chaos up top. If you guys are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Have a good one, Luke. Good night, man. All right. Got to be above 4. We're at 5. Perfect. Top spot is into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dwayne, you are getting a full spot. There you are. All right. Now we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots in this one. So we got Andrew R, Jason S, Travis A for 2, Everett B for 2, Dwayne H, Kelly R, Javier J, Stephen W, and Sean W for 2. Good luck, guys. All right, top 3 in this break. Got to be over 4 on the roll. And we are at 8. Perfect. All right, guys, top 3 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Javier, Steven, and Travis all getting into the break. Congratulations to you guys. If you did not get in, I apologize, but you'll be entered into a $25 store credit giveaway for the top prize and $10 for the last place. Now, thank you guys so much for making this one happen. All right. So we got Rush going down to Travis. All right, Rush up top, Travis on the bottom. break 408. Good luck, guys. Got to be over 4. There we go. Going 8 times. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Andrew R. up top. Down to Hunter on the bottom. All right. And let's get you guys' spots. So we've got the A, B, C, D, E, and F, G, and H, I, J, men, J, women, K, L, M, men, M, women, N, and U, P, R, S, T, V, and W, and Y, and Z. Good luck, guys. So we went 8 times on that one. We're going 8 times on this one. A up top, Y and Z on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I up top, down to V and W on the bottom. All right, we got Andrew with the I, RGL with the E and F, JML with the B, Joe with the G and H, RGL with the Y and Z, Rush with the S, Brett with the K, Connor with the M, men, Brian with the M, women, Andrew with P, Jason with the J, women, Steven with the R, Colby with the T, Javier with the C, Dwayne with the N and the U, Travis with the D, Christopher with the L, Brandon with the J, men, Brian with the A, and Hunter with the V and W. If you guys want to trade, I will give it a minute or two. There we go. RGL is trading for M, men, if Connor's still here. Who's got the L? Christopher. All right, I'll give it like 30 more seconds. Don't see much trade talks, but... All right. I think we're going to get going. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, let me know if there's any trades that I missed. Let's see what we got in these. Hopefully we got some nice ones. Good luck, everyone. Got Gabriel Bonfim. Alex Pereira on the negative. Angela Hill on the green refractor to 99. Yair Rodriguez. Jordan Jedrzejczyk. There we go. And once again, guys, I apologize for butchering names. It's going to happen. I do my best with this. But, man, some of the names are hard. Is that a red? No, that's a red, white, and blue. All right. Kevin Holland. Got Derek Lewis there. Steven Erkside. Joshua Van there. Nice one. Horribly off-centered. My God. Future, Ian Machado, Gary. We got Luana Pinheiro and Jeff Molina. Horribly off-centered. What is that? Hopefully we get some big autos. We've been hot with UFC. All right. Kazma Chimaev. Jonathan Martinez there to 150, going to J Men. That's Brandon. Nice one. Juliana Pena on the purple. Nice rookie. Oh wait, these are a little thicker, aren't they? Keep forgetting the autos don't like 35 pointers. Okay. We got Albazi there. Jonathan Martinez. Sterling. We got a blue refractor of Manuel Cape to 150. And Gregory Rodriguez. Ritter and Manuel Torres. Mackenzie Dern there. We got Gaziev. Islam Makachev on the refractor there. Weston Wilson and Ilya Topuria. Still looking for one auto. I don't know how many numbered cards we got left, though. For sure one auto, though. Carlos Prates. Da Silva there. Raul Rosas. On the red, white, and blue. Nice one. Okay. Kamaru Usman. We got Rinya Nakamura, Trevor Peak, and Sean Strickland to 199 on the refractor auto. Nice one. Going to the S spot. That is Rush. Nice. Yadong Song. Big ticket of Michael Chandler, Perez, and Israel Adesanya. I'm assuming that Strickland isn't a one-touch. I mean, good fighter, but probably need a little bit lower of a parallel there. That's what I'm thinking. It's a nice one, though. Got another purple and blue refractor in here. Jamal Hill. Do we have a blue and a, wow, a lot of numbered cards in this. A roll by. Got Ludovic Klein on the teal to 175 there. Klein again. And a blue refractor of Colby Covington to 150. Probably like 50 to 60. I did watch it. Yeah, I did watch it. I was a little disappointed that, like, the ending, Max Holloway did the, you know, like the stand and fight thing that he likes to do. And then Poirier just, like, backed away from him. he made a business decision in the last fight of his career. I thought it was going to be like a slugfest for the last 20 seconds, and just wanted nothing to do with it. But Max was winning that whole fight, so. There were some good fights, though, over last weekend. Alright. Pena. You got Klein there. O'Neal. Leroy Murphy. Jamal Hill there on the refractor. 50 to 60 on the Strickland. That sounds about right. All right, a few more packs out of this one. What do we got here? What is this? We got another teal. A lot of numbered cards in this box. Jan Blachowicz to 175 there. Guskov. Colby Covington there, Santos, and Christian Duncan. Yeah, I will say, even though there were some good fights, it wasn't the best UFC event. I don't know. There was like no knockouts. It was cool that all of it like went, or a lot of the rounds went like the full 3 or the full 5. But yeah, not a lot of knockouts or anything. We got Sterling there, Da Silva, Casey O'Neill on the purple, Vera and Rodriguez. And last pack out of this box of chrome. Roll by there. Is it black? No, negative. Negative of Amanda Ribas and Dustin Poirier on the red, white, and blue. All right, next box. I saw this product's been shooting up in value, though. Like, both of these boxes are over 300 now. The breakers and the hobby. So this stuff is popular. People like it. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not either, Kevin. I do my best. But Justin Gaethje. Got Cameron Simon to 150 on the blue refractor and Israel Bonfim. Got Steve Miocic. And Charles Oliveira. Yeah, man, I mean, I do my best. But, yeah, I'm not the most knowledgeable either. There's a lot of fighters in the UFC. So, like, I know, like, the top guys and everything, but, yeah, there's a lot to remember. All right. Asakura there. We got Petrino, Talbot. Got a Saryukin, and then a green refractor of Brandon Royval to 99.
There's a lot of sports going on right now. A lot of sports. I mean, baseball's really heating up. Football is obviously heating up. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now. Mura, we got Charles Jourdain. Auto is going to be Esteban Ribovics to 150, going to ENF. That's RGL. Bilal Muhammad. And the Beast of Manon Fior. Toshiomi Kazuma and Yan Zhaonan. I feel like I'm doing all right on the names. Yeah, baseball. Yeah, I mean, the Brewers have been killing it lately. It's been a very, very fun time to be a fan of them. We got Mirzakhanov, Vinicius Oliveira on the teal to 175. Brady Heistan on the red, white, and blue. Joshua Van there. And Gregory Rodriguez. We'll see, though. I mean, they always seem to blow it all up around playoff time, and they're like, they always get hot, and then they get super cold during playoffs, and I want to cry. Barbarossa there. We got Dumas. Morgan Charire. Daniel Marcos on the refractor. Raul Rosas again. We got Gagey there. Jourdain, negative of Robert Whitaker. Got Matus Rebecki. And Ian Machado Gary. All right, looking for one more auto still out of this box. We got Whitaker there. Kyle Phillips again. Natalia Cristina da Silva. Ismael Bonfim on the purple. The Miz changed everything, man. I mean, he's like he's an ace. The Brewers called up an ace pitcher. It's crazy. I think he's due for a new contract, though, which is kind of an issue. Another red, white, and blue in here. St. Dennis. There's Raul Rosas again. And Joe Anderson, Brito. Four packs out of Hobby. Rose Namajunas, Steve Miocic is going to be your auto. Oh. And Brandon Moreno there. Tatiana Suarez on the hyper. Oops. There we go. I feel like we didn't get as many numbered cards out of this box as the last box. Unless we got a few coming up now. Michael Page. We got a speckle here. To 250 of Randy Brown. Matsumoto on the rookie. Two left out here. Then we got our 3 breakers. Chelsea Chandler there. Asu Almabayev. Probably butchered that. Daniel Marcos. Tracy Cortez. And Miosic again. Silva. We got Magomedov. Brandon Royval there. Charles Oliveira on the refractor. And Charles Oliveira again. All right. Man, I just butcher those Russian names, man. Just can't do it. All right, 3 boxes of breakers. Good luck, guys. Trying to remember how this one is set up. It's been a minute. All right, I see orange. All right, Miranda Maverick. We got Aliev and Magomed Ankalev. Nice one. All right. Daniel Zellhuber. He had a good fight. Jasmine Jasudavicius on the refractor. Rakic on the tails of the tape. Gold to 50. Going to the A spot. That's Brian. Got Marcin Tybura to 99 on the teal. Going to the M. M-Men. That's Connor. All right. So now that here's our 2 autos right there. We'll put that down. Got Koulibaly. Wow. Gold to 50 on the Geo. Going to the J spot. J-Men, that's Brandon. Aljamain Sterling out of 99. Going to the A spot again. And orange. It's going to be Alonzo Menafield. 1 of 25. Also going to A. A spot. Eating up a bunch of cards there. First auto up. Arnold Allen on the green Geo. Going to the A spot. Going to Brian. Nice one. All right. And, oh, one of the Future Stars autos. Kizriev. We got Aliaskab Kizriev going to the A spot. Wow, the A spot just absolutely ate that entire box. That's crazy. On the Future Stars. Nice one. Was that a good one, Kyle? Or are you saying wow because we got it filled? All right. 2 more breakers. Oh, A spot hitting, yeah. Who are the best fighters to pull? Right now, Ilya Taporia is going to be like your top guy. Rookie in this product, though, Joshua Van really came up. All right, try to figure out where the autos are in this. Yeah, right here. All right, perfect. And then, of course, like Conor McGregor always sells well. Who else? Tom Aspinall. John Jones. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of really, really big fighters. Joaquin Buckley there. Diego Lopez, he's awesome. Arnold Allen. Then we got a blue of Trevor Peak. That is 43 out of 99. Then we got an orange here of Joel Alvarez. Where's that? 6 of 25 on the orange. And then we've got a gold of Carlos Ulberg going to the C spot. 34 out of 50. So Joel going to the J Men. That's Brandon. And Trevor Peak going to the T spot. That's Colby. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. So many big fighters that you can pull. I mean, like, even the front. Alex Pereira. Who's that? Kayla Harrison. Yeah. Diego Lopez on the front there. Taporia's there. Max Holloway. Yeah, he doesn't fight anymore. I mean, there's always rumors he's coming back. I don't think that he ever will, but, you know, never say never, I guess. All right. We got Tony Ferguson and Bo Nickel. Bo Nickel's another good one. Tony Ferguson there to 99, going to the T spot. We got Peyton Talbot to 75, going to the P. That's Andrew. All right, first auto. Looks like we got 2 Future Stars autos. That's going to be Michael Morales. Going to the M Men spot. That's Connor. And this isn't... Is this orange or is this gold? Gold to 50. That's going to be Tagir Ulanbekov. Also going to the T spot. That's Colby. On the gold to 50 Future Stars. Man, we have not gotten like a surefire one touch out of this break yet. Just surprising, because this stuff has been hitting like crazy. All right, last box. Come on, let's see some one touches. Yeah, McGregor does sign in here, though. We pulled a redemption of him the other day. Is that a Black Geo? I think Black Geo is to 2. We got a redemption, a purple to 10. Oh, we got 2 purples in here. All right. We've got... This could be a really big box. This might have been the influencer box. All right. Bilal Muhammad. Remember when he boxed Mayweather? Yeah, that was a wild time in the Conor McGregor lore. Ismail Bonfim on the rookie there. And Daniel Marcos, rookie. We got Miktabek Orolbai out of 99 on the blue Geo. Go behind. Ariana De Silva to 99 there, going to the A spot. And a purple here. Go this way. Miranda Maverick, 7 of 10 on the purple. I'm going to one-touch it because it is lower numbered. We're going to go with what VGK always says. And we're going for contrast. What's going on, Mark? How you doing, man? Coming in right at the end of the stream. We're just finishing up our last break of the night, UFC. That one goes to the M spot. That's the M women. That's Brian. So then I think we have a black Geo in here, which is to 2. And then another purple. So we'll save the redemption. We got Danny Barlow on the refractor. And then we got here Colby Covington. That is... Oh, that's a teal. I saw the black up top. It's a teal to 99. Oh, let down. But we have a purple here. That's going to be Steven Urseg to 10. On the rookie. Going to the S spot, that's Rush. I'm going to one-touch that as well. Tony Ferguson is going to be our first auto. Going to the T spot, that is Colby. And good luck, guys. Last card of the break. We have a redemption. Octagon Legends autograph, geometric gold, so to 50. Octagon Legends of Charles Oliveira. That's not too bad. Love that. That is going to the C spot. That's Javier. That was a good box to end on. I think we got 3 one-touches out of that. And I want to thank you guys so much for filling this one up. I know UFC isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I truly appreciate you guys. I appreciate JML and RGL for helping me fill this one up. You guys are awesome. Get the confetti on that one. I appreciate it, Brian. No, I'm just happy you guys are having fun with them. I obviously have a ton of fun doing these for you guys. Charles Oliveira. It's a nice one. And we'll hit the Squirtles one last time for that. Then we'll do a recap, and then we got a giveaway for the missed fillers tonight. before we sign off. All right. All right, here we go. Here's the recap, guys. Colby Covington to 99. There's Mick or Rolby. Ariana De Silva. Kevin, stream on Saturday, actually, before RGL. I will not be here on Friday. I have a wedding to go to. Yeah, I made an announcement a few times. That'll be in the email and also on the community post as well. All right. Tony Ferguson there, going to the T. Peyton Talbot. Trevor Peak. We got Joel Alvarez on the orange. Carlos Ulberg. We got Marcin Tybura. Daniel Zellhuber there. Elgin Sterling. We got Joshua Kilbau. Alexander Rakic. Alonzo Menafield to 25 there. Charles Oliveira. Daniel Marcos. Let's go through this again. Randy Brown. Gene Matsumoto. Natalia Christina. You got MCL Bonfim. Daniel Marcos. Vinicius Oliveira. Charles Jordan. Brandon Royval there. Cameron Simon. Dustin Poirier. Jan Blakowicz. Bogdan Guskov. We got Ludovic Klein. Colby Covington to 99. Yadong Sung. Big ticket of Michael Chandler. Manuel Cape to 150 there. Juliana Pena. Joshua Van on the red, white, and blue. And Angela Hill. Already slipped my mind. Have a good one, Kevin. All right. Autos or just autos. Tony Ferguson. Got Michael Morales there on the Future Stars. Tagir Ulanbekov. Going to the T. Elias Elias Cobb. Yeah. Kizriev. Going to the A spot. Arnold Allen going to the A spot. Steve Miosic going to the S. Or S-Men. No, just S. Esteban Rebofix going to the Ian F. going to RGL. Sean Strickland going to the S. That's Rush. And Jonathan Martinez going to the J-Men. That's Brandon. We had a few one-touches in this break. We got Steven Urseg to 10 on the Purple Geo. Miranda Maverick, 7 of 10 on the Purple Geo. And then a gold Geo of Charles Oliveira on the Octagon Legends autographs. That's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. All right, and then we got one more giveaway to do for the missed fillers tonight. So really appreciate you guys filling up all of these breaks tonight. You guys are awesome. Let me get that list quick. Okay. Filler. Okay. All right, guys. Horse race. So top spot gets $25, and the last spot gets $10 of store credit. And shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. Good luck, everyone.
Tim, you are getting $25 of store credit. And Everett, you are getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. Appreciate each and every one of you. For those of you guys who are still here late at night, no breaks on Friday, but we will be back on Saturday before RGL for like 2 hours. We'll run like 1 or 2 breaks. But everyone, stay safe. Have a good weekend. And I will see you guys on Saturday night. Have a good night, everyone.